Man, I hope my PC will handle this shit with this rewind feature. That would be great. Okay, I'm using a bit different encoder for YouTube stream right now. Like completely separate. Ah, the problem is... The problem is thumbnail. Thumbnail is weird, man. Okay, it should work. It should work. Okay, let me turn on music and we'll see if there will be music on the background. Right now, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Guys, have you heard music on the background on YouTube? There is a small delay. No. Perfect, perfect. There was no music. The only problem is I have a cringe thumbnail, guys. What the hell? Why I have a cringe thumbnail? Let me change it. Why the hell I have a cringe thumbnail? Okay, I updated it. It should be fine. Did it update it or not? Let me double check. Listen, if it's not updated, I'm gonna reload my stream on YouTube. So everything will be great. Oh, updated. Perfect. Nice! We fixed it. Great fucking job. Now we can play the game. I was worried for a second. Okay, quality maybe not the best because I did not play a bit, enough with bitrate. Maybe I should increase bitrate a bit. Again, I hope it will not kill a YouTube stream. I really hope so. Let's go rank it up to 8K bitrate on YouTube. And tell me if quality would be better. Let me get money. Windrow. And get our set. Now you can continue your int career. Yes, I will. I started playing years back and you're still playing. I haven't seen your stream for years. You look more experienced. I look more experienced. What the fuck, man? Вітаю, Nintendo. Your video is good, but it overdated. So would you give... yeah, we will update tier lists. That's the first thing I want to do. But before we're gonna do that, I want to wait until they will release new patch notes, man. Your stream is dropping frames, man. Fuck, for real? It does? Nintendo, дякую за 5 gifted. Sabok. It's actually dropping frames? Okay, let me go and view stats. Oh yeah, it's dropping frames. Super hard. Oh my fucking god, no. Okay, guys. There is something. We're gonna do like this. Let me check one more time. Stats. Due to encoder lag. I'm still losing frames, man. Okay. Let me go into stats. I should fix it right now. You know what I have done? I deleted this feature that allow us to teleport back in time. My PC cannot handle it. My PC simply cannot... Yeah, okay. I probably fixed it. Альбіон ще живий і буде жити. Нічого з ним не станеться. No, you don't need to be sorry. But again, if I'm planning to stream... if I need to choose dual streaming on YouTube and on Twitch, and having this feature on Twitch, no, I will remove this teleport in time. It is what it is. Like, it's all about priorities. Like, stream is priority number 1. Okay, I fixed it, but... Okay, guys, quality on YouTube, is it fine? Picture quality, I mean. Oh, it's a bit blurred, yeah? I can make it more crispy, probably. That's the point, I'm not. It plays with my brain, I see. What should we go with? SkyStrider 5.3, probably, yeah? Yeah, let's go with 5.3. Oh, in-game sounds. Yeah. Wait. Because on YouTube, you will not hear anything. So you need to hear at least sound effects and music on the background. We gotta go with the energy. We will go with the Undead Cape. Yes, please. Assassin Jacket. Excellent. We're gonna go with Dusk Weaver Helmet. We're gonna go with Assassin Shoes. You know what? No. Shoes of Tenacity. How much it gonna cost me? And more item power, which means more energy. Yes, please. CDR. We're gonna go with the back. 6.2. And then Avalonian, probably, yeah? Let's go Avalonian. Stu. Please. 0.1. 0.1. 4. Consumables. We will go with Tornado Pots. Tornado Potions. Tier 6. It will be 10. And we're gonna go with Invisibility Potion. Only 3. In case if we'll need to play around statics or something like that. Armored Horse. We're gonna go with tier 6, maybe tier 7. Let's go with tier 7. I think tier 7 is the best way to go. We need to survive in this cruel world, man. We definitely need to. Should I take Siphoned Energy? Just in case. To survive the last tick. Siphoned Energy. Yeah, let's go. I will use it only as a last resort. Versus Super Gucci guy. Or if I will be incredibly unlucky. So, okay, we're gonna play today with the SkyStrider in open world. Like back in the days. It should be fun. Open world should be very populated. Man, I'm not sure. Maybe not. We will not see much solo players on the other hand. Okay, let me go with CTA. Counter. Okay. Now we can go. Let's move. Combat chat. All is fine. Що думаю про Ashes of Creation? Пробував? Так, але вона ще не готова. Ще сира. Ще дуже сира. Didn't play Albion for 2 months and SBI managed to fuck the game again with Soldier Armor? Well, yeah, they did. There's a guy. Who is that? I'm fucked, I guess. Guys, can I please just farm my tier 5 spot? Why there are so many players? What the hell? They have too much. Too much play arenas. We didn't even use our tornado pods. No, man, I feel fucking confident. With this build, I know that we can survive in the open world. If you're a solo player, the best way to play is not on weekends. Not on weekends. Not a good start. Why, it's fine. Some action at the beginning. Let it be. Let it be. Yeah, let's move. Is your shoes on right passive or are you gonna use max weight? I will use max weight, but a bit later. We're still fine. Actually, you know what? Maybe you're right. Let's go immediately with weight passive. Fuck it. Let's go immediately with this one. TP right into a group. Oh, okay, we are fine. Let's go in tier 7. Let's move, let's move. You remember the tier 5 Oaks guy in the mist? Man. Come on. Should I spend turning points on the least selling items in crafting tree or the most costly item? Wait. Should I spend learning points on the least selling item in crafting tree or the most costly item? Man, you need to make your research yourself, Aiden. I'll be honest. Everything regarding economy is changing depending on meta, what people want to play on right now, and you need to decide. It's not about price. Not always about price. The most expensive or least expensive item. Again, but you need to make this researches yourself. I will not be able to tell you. I'm not doing economy content. I'm not following this economy meta, what is sellable right now, what is not sellable right now, in what you need to invest to, because during this period of time you need one thing, and after like 1 month it's gonna be completely other item. Depends on the meta. When there was a meta with Hellion jackets, you would craft Hellion jackets and make insane amount of money on them. Will it be the case for you? Oh, man, I got no clue. Like, again, I don't know. All these things you need to do yourself. No one will be able to help you. Analyze markets, compare prices, check how much it's gonna create, how much it's gonna cost you to create certain item, how much you're gonna lose, how much return rate. Will you craft only with focus? Will you craft these items in a city with a bonus? And so on and so on and so on. You need to take into account many things, man. Really. Do you think bear paws are still good? Yes, they are insanely good. Cruel world indeed. Man, it's wild. But I like it. I like it, this chaos. The problem with open worlds on weekends, if you want to just chill and do PvE solo, then yeah, you will struggle. But if you want to do like PvE like this, like PvE, PvP, on a decent build, it's alright. Oopsie. Let him follow us. Oh, I need to wake up. I need to just wake up. The question is, will he follow me or not? Have you tried a War Above Ashes new game? Destination. Are you serious with me right now? Are you serious, man? Okay, I'm gonna read your message one more time. Again, nothing against you, man. Have you tried Warborn Above Ashes new game? Man, War Above Ashes hype around this game was several months ago. It blew up in ZVZ community and it's already dead. It died, man. It's dead. It's dead. It did not survive. Competition did not survive. They made many bad decisions. It's not for a new game, but it's GVP. You're a bit late. If you would ask me this question like 2-3 months ago, yeah, I probably would give you. Oh, what the fuck, man! I just want to farm. And the problem is, it's also like a healer. Oh man, you did not attack me, imagine, and I'm gonna start regenerating. What the fuck? Guys, I do have a healer. I do have a healer. What the hell? Man, to be fair, I would love to fight them and kill them solo, but let it be. What the hell? No, we follow. Guys, it's a group that previously wanted to kill me. Wait, no? Okay, he survived. Fuck it. Yeah. Escaped. It is what it is. Not today. Not today, Taliscan. What do we say to the god of death? Not today. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Not today. Not today. At least it was fun. Quawan, welcome, guys. On YouTube, by the way, don't forget to press like button. Yeah, it's already dead, man. It just keep. I told that this game gonna die after 2-3 seasons. But I haven't seen the future of this game. There was no vision. There was weird changes. I don't know for whom this game was created. They were focusing on the ZVZ community, which is not very good approach, man, really. Actually, it was a fun moment. Let me point this as something happened. Just realized you almost 100k on YouTube. Yeah. Years of grind. Вже 10 років підписано на тебе, і час летить. І не 10 років, не треба тут, 10 років. Мій перший відос був, де я ренки постив 7 років тому. Ну, десь так, не 10 ще. Я не 10. Не треба тут. Я не такий старий. 10. Ні, не 10. Окей, we continue. Well, it's a party, Kuan, if you just joined, that was trying to gank me. Previously, we escaped and went into a different zone. There was another door. And this party come to me, and they saw me, gave me party, and kill up. Лученко, вітаю. Я вчора курса роз'єднав від його хілера і мінуснув фактично за одну єшку в 14, потім забайтив в іншому сеті і знов його майже вбив. Ти через торнадо розсепарейтив? Чи просто вони один від одного розбіглися? Через торнадо це було прикольно. Pinakos, welcome. Hello. The in-game sounds are fine. Do you hear like a background, like mobs on YouTube? On YouTube. Розбіглися. We need to go deeper. Yeah, let's go in tier 6. What I love about this build, again, it can everything. It can literally do everything. Pick no kill. Destroy them. Цей? Тут непогано. It's a viewer is playing only on bold casters. Only on bold casters. But he's making kills. Funny enough. Man, I wish you would be able to move with these bold casters. At least with 30-40% movement speed. It would be so fucking cool. Like healers with beam. They can move. All channel abilities should allow you to move. Like you cast this beam, this one, Curse Beam, you will be able to move like with 30% movement speed. That would be great. Man, if I would see 120 spec boldcasters, I would be afraid of this guy. You know what's the funny thing? Metap, welcome, welcome. Look at this. I'm gonna show you something. I'm not proud of it. Wait. I also have 120 specs on boldcasters. I'm waiting. I'm thinking what should I cook on, how I should play on boldcasters, but I do have 120 specs on it. I do. So in theory, someday we might, judging hard, we might play on it. On some kind of cheesy setup. I had a feeling when I tried to buy a legendary weapon, it costed over $200. 200? There is no legend. Okay, guys. Legendary weapons and attuned weapons, it's two different things. MC Vicky, thank you for your prime, man. That's two completely different things. Legendary weapons might be a part of future content updates, but they're not in the game yet. Attuning a weapon is a part of how you're gonna make legendary weapon. Many people think that it is legendary. That's not the case. Have you Warborn try the Ashes game new both? Wait. Have you Warborn try the Ashes game new above? What? Finesse, you're asking did I tried Ashes of Creation or Warborn? Both games I was playing and was trying, yes. No, okay, never mind. I misclicked. Yes, it happens. I need to get used to this helmet again. And I would catch him, by the way, right now. If I would not spend my helmet into fucking nothing. Well, he would escape. He's near the entrance. Yeah, he would survive, probably. Too close to entrance, even if I would probably cast it a bit earlier. But who? No. He would not survive. We do have Tornado Pot. What do you mean? Yeah, I would knock him back. Even right now I could in theory. But let's go back. When are you gonna post 0 to Hero Challenge? When are we gonna do 0 to Hero Challenge? Not right now. But we have plenty 0 to Heroes on YouTube. The latest was not long time ago, a few days ago, if I'm not mistaken. Have Albion online, Ashes Swap, they both tried Equart Warborn. Exactly, that's how I read this message. Exactly. Guys. Oh wait, there was a boy. There was a boy. Let me kill this mob. Yeah, our food buff is ready, yeah? Yeah, he's ready. Aye. Why is Albion increasingly devoid of fans now? Sometimes, guys, before you will type, I don't want to translate. Can you rephrase what you Mikhail, you mean why Albion is alienating players from their game? Or what do you mean? It's not, if that's what you mean. I'm a bit confused. Why is Albion increasingly devoid of fans now? It's, if I understood you correctly, they do not. Decoding viewers' messages 101. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. That's okay. Like, I'm not also a native English speaker, but if you're not sure how to say something, use ChatGPT, guys. Really. It's super easy. And yeah, much better than Google Translate. In more normal words, why is Albion Online losing fans and players? Like any other mmorpg does. If it's a short answer. Like any game, gain and lose players. Especially when it comes to mmorpg, man. Some people leave, some for different reasons. Maybe they don't have time to play the game. Maybe they don't like updates. Maybe they don't like direction of the game. But they're gonna be replaced by people who actually enjoy it and stay in the game. So, it is what it is. It's my favorite playlist. No. There is no... I cannot share this playlist, man. It's impossible. Камера розмита трохи. Так. Так повинно. Це ефект камери такий. Плані. Albion lacks a lot of content compared to other MMOs, sadly. I would not say so. You cannot compare directly, I think, Albion content with content in other MMORPGs, because it's essentially completely different games, but built in different ways. Other games do not have MMORPGs this amount of PvP content, and this amount of balancing do not require in many MMOs. So, yeah, I would not say that's the case. I can say the same thing if I, let's say, play Team Park MMORPG. There will be lots of story, there will be lots of quests, but there will be almost no PvP content. I can say and apply the same logic to the MMORPG, saying, man, I wish they would have the same amount of content like Albion has. It's just different type of content, man. Completely different. Mist still good. If you farm Nightfall in terms of PvE, only Nightfall Abbey dungeons, and ideally for 2 men as a solo player. They're good. Meta, it was always like toxic. Was not revisiting Mists for the last few months. People still play it though. Stagnating, probably a bit. Why half your shots can speak English properly, I swear. I can't read some of these messages. Man, that's same. But it's okay, because Albion, again, is... my English also sucks, man. Albion, it's like Nokia, connecting people. We have players all over the world. That's normal. I'm not trying to, like, there is no sense to judge or be negative towards these people. They are trying to communicate as they can. So please, guys, even if your English suck, don't stop typing and ask messages. That's fine. That's completely okay. I want to earn money through factions. What's the best way to earn faction points? Oh, it was not long time ago, bro. Workman, I will not help you. What I know that will help people make money, they just, again, as a casual player, they just follow blobs and farm group spots. Camps. With almost no risk. The best, I will not tell you. Playing open world black zone mostly right now. Knocking players in yellow zone is good. Actually, I was not testing it, but some people were saying, yeah, they can earn a decent amount of money just by knocking players like that. The game is completely filled with gankers. Nobody even playing solo anymore. That's why Albion is shrinking. Well, the thing is, Matsup, you made a conclusion based on your feelings, and that's not how the game is right now. That's maybe the game is for you in this state, yeah? And that's true specifically for you, but not overall for the game. It's weird to make such statements, Matsup, because gankers were always essential part of the game. And back in the days, we had like 10 times more gankers and gang squads that we have right now, solo experience was 10 times worse and harder back in the days, a few patches before, than we have right now. The only thing that is Albion is doing is only making it easier for you as a solo player to make money, to progress. So your statement is completely false. I'm telling you as a solo player who played this game only solo since fucking closed beta. It's only become easier, 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 and easier. And they are nerfing this stuff towards ganking, that stuff towards ganking, and another stuff towards ganking. They recently updated open world with good rewards, with fame. They removed skull notification when you kill someone solo on a hotspot. But dying in Albion to gang squad, it's again essential part of it. You cannot get rid of it, and that's not the reason why Albion is shrinking. Albion is not shrinking. Like, you make all these statements based on your emotions, like based on your personal feelings, but that's not how the game is right now. Іван, напиши, будь ласка, Путін хуйло, Росія окупант. У нас тест на ватників. Druko, welcome. From Ukraine. Why the ads in live and they can skip it 30 seconds? Oh, well, it's automatic by YouTube. Ads everywhere, like on Twitch and YouTube. But on YouTube it might be less. Okay, there is a duo, guys. Or maybe not duo, maybe it's a trio. Oh, fuck. Will they go? Guys, you can do this. Oh, no, come on. With the healer? No, with the healer will not... It's not interesting, guys. With the healer. Stop it. Stop it, boys. Ay, ay, ay. Again, I do understand, Matchup, your frustration that it's anyway. Okay, I agree with one thing. And it's obvious that Albion is hard as for solo players compared to other mmorpgs. Simple fact. Completely agreeing. But saying it become worse is not fair. It's not correct. It's not the case, I'm sorry. With this, I would completely disagree. We are playing completely different games. I don't know what you was doing before, and with what you're comparing with your experience. So for a casual solo player, if you want to participate in PvP and you always get ganked, and you are not trying to learn and be better, not putting enough efforts, it will be tough. It's not casual, fully casual friendly MMO for solo players, especially for people who come back from Team Pack MMOs like Elder Scrolls Online or World of Warcraft, who did not get used to PvP activities. Okay, Matchup is answering. First of all, I apologize. I cannot understand most of what you are saying because I don't know English, and I'm speaking entirely from translation. So for whom I was explaining all of that? For whom I was explaining all of that, Matchup? You're like throwing a bomb on me, yeah? Like controversial take that I'm trying to like retaliate, and then you say you do not understand what I'm saying. Okay, nice, man. Love it. Great, man. Ay, ay, ay. That's awesome. That was nice. Okay, let's move on. Let's move on. I guess so. And you know, I'm not mad. It's okay. It's all right because we discuss something on stream. Yeah, we discuss different topics, and that's all, which is great. It's better than like staying on a stream and like pressing buttons. Kill. Oh, we kill some mobs. Let's get some loot. Well, it's at least some kind of entertainment. What is your opinion on Arclight blasters, like for solo and group content? I like them. They are strong. But I wish they would be a bit stronger. Like, I will explain to you. Like, it's a playable weapon. For solo, small groups, definitely playable. Answering your question immediately. The problem is... Wait. What is going on? Are you alone? I wish when you would use E-Spell, it would give you also crowd control resistance, not only resistance. That's the only thing that I wanted to have. And that's all. You think you feel the answer? Okay. I'm from Asia, server, and I'm a solo player who love Black Zone. Can you tell me which weapon is good and the build for that also? Oh man, there's so many options, really. The insane amount of options. If you do have, again, Specsman, and you want to have fun, mostly fun, fight people with cheap setup without risking almost anything, I would strongly suggest you to try Great Frost F 4.1. We do have some videos on my channel with Assassin Jacket with Poison Poet, tier 8. Man, it's so easy to make money. It's so easy to make money and have fun, but you need to have already 100 specs. If you don't have it, you might struggle. We're playing also with longbow. We're playing with longbow. But the problem with longbow... Okay, it's a bit easier in PvE, but in PvP, the fact that you need to, like, channel it... It's less flexible weapon. Let's say it like that. Can you do a video about Zero to Hero Spear? We do have it. So if you will type Spear Equart, you will find Zero to Hero round or some sort of, where we're doing Zero to Hero round with one-handed spear. It was, okay, a few months ago, but we were playing it. You smoke, and if what's the flavor? Flavor, it's a classic one. I'm smoking. Like amber. The one that smell like pool. But I don't feel that. I don't. For me, they smell like hay. So yeah. Good mobility all around from longbow. Oh yeah. 2 minutes left. Hello there. We fight. We fight for this chest, man. Let's go. While we have time. We do have tornado. Real fight. He probably is not alone. Yeah, he's not. It will be really tough. I can copy. Welcome, welcome. I have 2 minutes. It was so close. It was so fucking close. I misplayed. I misplayed in the stupid way. In a very stupid way. I avoided his poison with... Oh my god. It was so fucking close. It was so close, man. Okay. It's warming up. We are warming fucking up. It was good kill on one guy, but was not enough. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. I should use my tornado a bit earlier. And everything will be great. So close, man. So fucking close. Well, listen. I made a mistake. I pay for the mistake. Invisibility. It would be nice double kill, though. We killed one super fast. Another one survived. Okay, we're gonna go. At least we have nice one moment. That's great. Let's move. It was good. You just missed your final Q. Did I miss my final Q? Yes. Did I miss my final Q? Man, it is so fucking certified it. Let me check. Because I would start regenerating my health. I would just start regenerating my health and I would survive. Okay, let me actually rewatch this moment when I miss my final Q. Oh, you know what? We can easily rewatch it on YouTube right now. Man, I love to stream on YouTube. And guys, on YouTube, don't forget to press a like button. And call to action, a small one. If you're planning to use any kind of, if you're planning to buy anything in Albion shop, gold, vanity, learning points, anything, use my code Equart in a shop when you're gonna cash out. It will help me a lot. And also join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link on both chats. Okay, let's rewatch this moment. Okay, do you see? First of all, I could use even helmet to slow him down. I thought I'm fine. I use my invisibility. He used poison on a fucking mob. And all I need just to use auto attack. Just fucking out. He got 22 health. 22. Yes, I hit Q. No, I hit Q. He just life-stealed with E-spell. He just life-stealed with E-spell. That's all. That's how he regenerated his health. How you hit it? Yeah, I hit. It's just life-steal, guys. I did not miss. Yeah, like if I would use Tornado earlier, I would kill. I would be able to kite him and everything would be great. Because I framed his first E-spell and it was easy from at this point, but I just need to kite. And I decided to like face tank him for some reason. And that's all. That was a mistake. Yeah, I should just use it immediately. That's true. That's all. How the fuck do people spec up daggers, books? Can see another decent way? It's... Whoa, what the hell with my ping, man? On you, 225. Well, it's offline, thank fucking god, but... And that killed you? Because not enough damage? No, listen, we can say that Undead also killed me because I had less damage from auto attacks and Qs. That's true. But to be fair, Tornado killed me because I did not use it properly. Replay в Discord? Там. Okay. Give me a few seconds. Clip review. Okay, I want to make a small also call to action. In our Discord, we do have a clip review section right here, where you can send me your clips and we will watch it on stream. And I will be able to tell you what kind of mistakes you have done in this or in that scenario or how you could survive. So we're gonna watch a video from Kuro. He sent us. Oh my god. It's a mobile. Okay, let's watch it fully. If server will start, let me know. Is it the final rotation? Let me check the final rotation. I want to see final rotation. Okay, that's the whole one rotation. Okay, never mind. Then we're gonna watch it from the beginning. It was good helmet. Well, there is only one mistake. What you should do before activating this E spell, you see that your enemy already spent on you demon boots while trying to catch you. So it means that he will not be able to reset immediately. Uh, yeah, you run, you wait, you queue. At this point, okay, Guardian, let it be. But I would not use Guardian. I would use I would tank it, activate Soldier Armor probably, and would get few more stacks and leave Guardian Helmet on low health. So at this point, okay, but let's say you use this to block damage. Fuck it, let it be. You're waiting for this debuff. Also makes sense. Using Giga right now, not the best solution with E-Spell. You could use Giga plus Soldier, well, Soldier Armor only, I would say, actually. Okay, you can use it even with Giga. But use Soldier Armor, get few stacks, because he will not be able to do shit. And you will get stacks from Soldier Armor because you already have a dot. You will increase your damage, and only after that, you would cast E-Spell and would be able to proc his Undead Cape. When you proc his Undead Cape, you reduce his damage by 50%. Then you would have a chance to kill. So, yeah. But see, now he got boots. You have a Guardian. So yeah, Guardian at the beginning was good. At this point, you just need to mount up. No, you just need to cast it on mobs and somehow trap on this one. On this one, not on this one. Okay, never mind. On Golem. On Golem, few more steps. On this rabbit, trap on rabbit. Not like this, like this. You should run, and you would be able to mount up probably, because right now he's gonna kill you anyway because he got demon boots on low health. Yeah, the main problem was with this one, this rotation. We used E-Spell in a weird way. You also know, you know what you could do at the beginning? When you just start trading with him. Like this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. This one. Okay, use E-Spell immediately. Use E-Spell immediately. You know what it does it mean? It means that he either, while his boots is active, he needs to run away, or he will go close to you and lose half of his health. In this case, there is a sense to use E-Spell. Because if he run away, you easily escape. Because your boots are ready, you just use your boots, your W on mobs, and you mount up. And you are alive. And you used at the same time with him. So two main mistakes that probably you need to take into account. This one, you could either scare him away and mount up, or win a trade by default and win a fight if you would use E-Spell. Or in this moment, stack up a bit and don't cast your Qs, man. Don't cast your Qs. Any abilities while you have Cultist Cowl. Cultist Cowl deal decent damage to you. Look at this. You cast Q, you lose your health. It might be not a lot, but it could save your life in the long run. Or you can use actually abilities if you want to self-stack your soldier armor. That's also gonna help you. Like this one and the previous one. I would play in a bit different way. And there was no sense to use Giga, also because you had only 1 or 2 stacks of Qs. You would not block much. Because maximum damage, he's dealing exactly right now, in this moment, when you have 4 stacks. Hmm. No food also. Yeah, that's also a mistake. Wait, maybe he got the food. Wait, he got the food, no? Oh no, you had no food, man. You had no food. Use at least something, at least regular soup. Or even stew, the cheapest one. It would also help you a lot. 10% of bonus damage is huge. Hmm. Та, не знаю що, Вілі. Не знаю що. Гарний файт був. No, previous the matchup it was much worse. They used cheap radar like, oh my god, stop it. I just understand what you are saying. I've been playing the game for 2-3 years and haven't played for the last 4 months. The only reason is the game because there weren't this many before, but now they are because they use cheats like radar and ruined my enjoyment for the game. It's also bad for PvP. I had no choice but to use gate. I don't know what. That's your man. If you're using some kind of cheats, you're just justifying. You're just looking for some kind of justification to also use cheats. No one is. People are using. Man, cheats were always a thing in any mmorpg, and it's not it's also the case in Albion. There always will be the thing. People are getting banned for that actively, and if that's the reason why you use also cheats, you are not better than them. You are not making your game more fair. No, you are the same piece of shit like they are. If my guy, I'll tell you something. You can die, of course, um, to cheaters in very rare scenarios. Mostly in 90%, like I have lots of messages, some messages from chat from people saying, "Oh my god, I died to a cheater." And when people have a video proof recording, when we watch it, I explain why he died and why it was not a cheater. Because a guy do not pay attention on his environment. He do not pay attention or where he's farming, number of players. He's farming on a hotspot. I see, by the way, on a fucking recording how a guy go into invisibility, ganking, normal ganking on a hotspot, and guy that died think it was cheats. It's not. In 90% of the cases, it's a skill issue. It's not cheats, guys. You are dying not to cheats. People are using cheats. There are some scenarios, mostly in mists, but most of the cases you're gonna die to legit players. It's a skill issue. Sadly, it's a skill issue. It is what it is. You need to always play with sounds. Like I was ganking people so many times, but they have not even seen me on the screen, and I was showing it on a stream. Like I just turn on in-game sounds on maximum and they can hear them much earlier than I'm gonna see them on the screen. So obviously when I'm in a hotspot, I hear that mobs are fighting, I prep up my invisibility potion, come close on a spot, and kill a guy. In a guy's eyes, he thinks that I'm probably using cheats. I was, you know, man, how many times I was accused of using cheats? A lot. A lot. And thank God I'm streaming. Because I can show it to you guys live on stream. I think skill is overrated in Albion. A streamer told me so. It is. Well, listen, there are different levels of skill. I'm talking about game knowledge mostly. That's what I call skill issue. Hmm. Guys, you live like with a tinfoil hat on your head. Stop it. Stop it. Hmm. I wonder if today is my alpaca chest. No, it's your dress day. You gonna get a dress for your drops. Автофаєр, таргет додав броню. Ну, автотаргет теж міг краще спрацювати. Rather is what noobs say, what they die. Again, in 90% of the cases, it's how people justify why they're bad in the game. Because it's much easier to accept the reality that they die because to a cheater rather than admit that they died because of their own mistake or because of mistakes in their rotation. It's much easier. It's in the human nature, in human gaming nature. It's in all games. When I was playing Dota, I was accused of using cheats or scripts in Dota when I was playing on Invoker or on Meepo or on a Broodmother, right? Well, back in the days, Broodmother, when it was harder to play, and on Meepo, when it was harder to play on Meepo, or Invoker, when it was much harder to play Invoker, it was niche. I was playing good, and people were accusing me of using cheats. The same as when I play in Albion, like I'm using just in-game knowledge, like sound, etc., to gank people, and people much accused me of using cheats. The first time when I was accused of using cheats in Albion was when there was a closed beta. I was farming solo static dungeon. Yes, that's what was a thing back in the day, solo static dungeon. And I was using boots, mercenary shoes that back in the days gave you invisibility. So I was using soup, was farming mobs, and in case if someone was coming into my hotspots, I was resetting mobs with invisibility with these mercenary shoes that let you stay in one spot and stack invisibility and be invisible and get movement speed. And since I was out of combat, I was also regenerating via soup. And every time when I was killing players in these solo static dungeons like this and cheesing them around mobs and around health regeneration, I was always fucking accused of using cheats. Because of lack of players' knowledge, they didn't know how reset mechanic works. They did not know how health regeneration works. They did not understand how I went into invisibility. They did not know how I knew that they are coming close to me, and so on and so on and so on and so on. Like simple, basic stuff. Що скажеш на збірку Резній Full кожен автоатаку? Не дуже гарно, я думаю. Ну, якщо ти брузити просто хочеш. На автоатаку ні, все одно треба на демедж брати. Якщо з хіллером, ну можливо. Ні, не дуже. У нас працює. When you gonna post another Iron Man video? I'm not planning to, man. Really. Kata, use English, please. I do not understand what you are saying. I do not know this language that you speak. I try a blight staff, not gonna try camps. What solo meta in roads, chef? Like always, like you need to play some kind of sustain. Werewolf is good, but it's expensive. Mercenary Jacket with Battle Axe. Nature Staffs is great. Like almost everything with Mercenary Jacket probably will be able to clean Avalonian road mobs, but I do not like it. I do not like it. Guys, use English, please. I do not understand what language you speak, and I cannot moderate it. I would really appreciate it. What build for new fire stuff in open world? I would probably go, if you have money, have some specs with Crystal Fire. Offhand Eye of Secrets, Assassin Jacket, leather shoes with refreshing sprints, and helmet would depend on your personal preferences, really. I hear a lot of people say nature staff can kill people. It can if an enemy is very greedy. You can finish them. Yep. We don't stream snipe you. I know that I was not saying that you were stream sniping me. I know it was normal fight. It was normal fight. Nothing against you. I know that you was not stream sniping. I was not saying anything against you. I know you was not. His Hellfire hands are good today. They are, yeah, I do like them. Even after all these nerfs, they are decent. I love them. I still love to use them in depth with a healer, with Hellfire pots, Royal Helmet, Mage Robe, Stew. Assassin shoes. Oh man, so fucking good. So Hunter Hook, Clavic Rope, Guardian Boots with Blight. It can also work, man. Healers, yeah, can easily farm Valonian Roads. If we're talking about what Valonian Roads, what we were talking about. Набрався. Зараз солдаткою все грає, якщо. Так. Зараз солдаткою все грає. З автоатаками і з прешером таким може спрацювати Broadsword в наступному патчі. Wait, am I lagging? Look like I'm lagging. Please claim your chest, Mr. Equart. Chest? What chest? What chest? Conquerors? I don't have it. Oh, you mean for the season? Ah, no, like I played the last stream, if I'm not mistaken, yeah. I had close to 300k or something like that. What does item power do? Item power increase your character power, basically. Power, okay, not character. It increase power of an item that you are using. So, bow with 900 item power will be weaker than a bow with 1000 item power. And you can get this item power to 1k. It's either with better bow or with specs, or all together. That's basically a number that represents power of your equipment. Do not ever pay attention on average item power on your character. This one, this number. This number means nothing. Because you see, someone will inspect me, let's say, and they're gonna see 1534 medium item power. But that's not the power of my character. Power of my bow is 1626. Power of my assassin jacket 1558. Helmet 1629. You just take the average number that means nothing. It do not affect this average number, do not affect your character strength. I hope it makes sense. I'm finally free from work and can peacefully watch the stream, SkyStrider. Congrats. What do you mean free for work? It's weekends. You work on weekends? Uh-huh. Anyway, buddy, you've been mean to me. I need to go. Well, I'm not, man, it's not about mean. You just... Anyway, buddy, you've been mean to me. I need to go. Well, go then, but... How... What do you mean I'm being mean to you? When you type... like... I get feeling that people right now, when they... Let me say it in a way so I would not insult anyone, and it would make sense. When you type something controversial, some kind of thought, maybe your opinion about something, and when your opinion getting confronted, and I'm trying to give you arguments and explain why it's not the case, when I'm starting to like having a civil conversation, trying to argue and explain you basic things, you consider this as a threat, as a bullying, as something that I'm being mean to you. No, I'm not being mean to you. We are having normal conversation, man. Because the way in what you the things that you believe is not in what things I do believe. And we do like argue in a normal way. It's a arguing. It's a having a dialogue. And when you're getting offended by having a dialogue, when someone is not agreeing with you, and you say, you've been mean to me, I need to go, man. That's some wild shit. Apologize to us all, please. I guess I need to at this point. Why you take it personally? That you should not take personally. It's when I said skill issue, yeah, I was meaning it because you was typing weird stuff and I was explaining why I think it's a skill issue. And I was giving you examples of my experience, of what people were sending me in chats. That's how I make conclusion like this. Not because I'm personally mean to you, I don't like you. We don't know even each other. I will respond it in the same way, no matter who it would be, you or someone else. Like, is that people become super soft and every time when we come up to argue, you know, having a dialogue, discussion, maybe I was a bit, like, I don't know, what does I mean? Like, insanely sensitive. Again, we are not discussing even sensitive topic. I would understand if I would speak with such tone and we would discuss some kind of, I don't know, genocide, some kind of war in some kind of country, and it is very sensitive topic. But it's a fucking video game, man. It's a video game. Ay, ay, ay. I don't get it. I truly don't. People with skill issue complaining about it. Again, there is nothing wrong with having a skill issue. It's completely fine if you don't understand something. And if you think I'm wrong, prove me that I'm wrong. Show me an example of how you was ganked, let's say, by a cheater and you think you was dying to a cheater. Show me this video and we're gonna watch it together. But I'm pretty sure in 90% of the cases it will not be the case. And the cheaters exist everywhere. Like, I don't know, man. No, I'm not, like, let it go. Well, again, great. Now you are being sensitive. I'm not, like, even trying to... I'm not even upset about it. I'm just wondering. That's how I think. I think out loud with emotions. Like, why people do behave like that? Is maybe a new generation that is so sensitive right now. Maybe he's young. Maybe he think... I don't know. I really wonder. What service that we are playing on EU right now? What's better, spec up with grinding mobs or with farming fame on 100 spec build and then use respec? If you have money, lots of silver, I would recommend you second option. Level up PvE build and farm combat fame credits. But only if you have money. If you're broke, level up everything from scratch. Don't, like, guys, if you're being offended by being confronted in the fucking internet on the live stream, what gonna be when you gonna actually have a communication with real people? How you would perform on a job in real life when someone will confront you? What, you're gonna hide like this? Like, don't touch me, you offended me. No. No, get your shit together, guys. Try to explain your thoughts. Try to protect, like, try to explain what you meant. Try to argue. Again, in a civil way. I know it might be stressful, but you need to learn how to do it. No. That's a bit different. That's what people... Oh, wait, what do you type? Well, let me... That's why people insulting and sending kill when getting killed, these stupid games, the damn game. Ah, when they type it. Okay, yes. I misread your message. Yeah, exactly. That's why, and also, funny enough, these type of people are the most toxic one. Again, based on my experience, who are getting offended super easy. You remember, do you watch my video with SkyStrider in depth? With this guy that was on my leash? How toxic he was. Oh my fucking god. I will put it on YouTube. I want to ask you that, do mobile players have some kind of disadvantage? Ooh, they do, obviously. It will be hard to play on the weapons that require aiming, probably, because it will take more time. But I have seen many experienced players that were performing very well and playing much better than PC players. Even with weapons that require aiming. So it's all about knowledge, I guess, anyway, and how you press buttons. Let's say if you was playing mobile games all your life, or you get used to play only mobile games, you will perform very well in Albion. You will get used to it. The same applies to controller. If you always was playing on controller, and when they're gonna officially release Xbox on Albion on Xbox, you're gonna be doing well. I'm thinking of starting the game again. Which weapon would you recommend? It depends on the content, Matsup. What you want to play, because all weapon lines right now are playable, but in different environments. Something is good in small scale, something is good in solo. If you're looking for a weapon for open world, we do have open world tier list on YouTube, and it's still not outdated. It's fine. But Mist tier list is outdated. Don't watch it. I need to remake it entirely. How good will be Xbox players be? It depends on the new features that they're gonna add to Xbox controller, to controllers itself. You saw in the previous Dev Talk video when they introduce there was small footage of showing, okay, we also improve controller support, and there are like settings. We'll see. I'm mostly afraid and concerned about targeting on controller. That was the most annoying thing. Run smooth until you engage in ZVZ and sieges. You know what, Baron? If they will introduce with the new content updates, with Xbox release, new FSR DLSS features, if I'm not mistaken, it's also supported partially on Xbox. It might solve the issue. It definitely will solve the issue on PC, because we will have DLSS for sure, and FSR. But I'm not sure about Xbox. Do Xbox have this feature also? They should probably, no? Out of curiosity, what were you working as before full-time? Understandable if you don't want to say. Logistics, Sep. And I'm still. But I want PS5 release. Who used Xbox still? What do you mean? Xbox is better, Flow. it's maybe it's better. Well, the thing is, probably SBI perceive PS5 as more elite console. They do. And they want to make sure that everything works fine on Xbox. They're gonna fix things, they're gonna polish gameplay controller, they're gonna add more content, and when the game will be polished ideally, they're gonna release it on PS5. The only reason why they're not going on two platforms at the same time, because they know they're probably not ready for PS5 market. Now I'm leaving by. What do you think about Arena 1v1? I do not know why. Actually, that is confusing. Some people were so excited, but I'm not. Like, well, let it be. Let them make this arena. If they will, okay. Replace duels with arena, and when you will duel someone, and it will automatically teleport you into this arena for 1v1 fights. That would be cool. That would be great. So there will be less cheesing mechanics. It will create like big environment, and more builds will be able to play in these arenas. Not only bruisers. You will be able to kite. That would be great. Again, if they will replace duels with arenas. So when you duel someone, you will automatically teleport to arena, and you will get some kind of rating, let's say, yeah? That would be cool. But if they will keep duels in arenas 1v1, it's weird. Because there will be some cheesy setups people gonna abuse, and the same like in Myst. I don't know. We need to see how it's gonna be implemented into the game. Okay, let's go in tier 5. So you're saying if a duel if you duel someone in Black Zone, you TP in arena? Well, it might not work in Black Zone. They can turn it off then. If the whole system gonna be reworked. Arena is too small, can kite, these builds will thrive. Yeah. Again, it's important. I don't know why they're doing 1v1 arena. I actually don't know. But let it be. Let it be. Anyway, I should go now. I feel like I get banned if I ask more questions. No, you are not. Metsup, you do not read the room. Metsup, you do not read. We will not be banned if you ask me more questions. No. You do not read the room, man. I'm sorry. What do you mean you're gonna get banned if you ask me more questions? Oh. Yeah. How long have you been playing Albion online? Since close beta, 7-8 years. Close to decade almost, I guess. Wondering what weapon do you recommend in Black Zone from Black Zone camps for PvP, PvE? I'm ranged player. A longbow is good as a cheap option if you're gonna start playing on bows. Play on longbow. There will be a video soon on my channel on a longbow. Probably tomorrow, I guess. I'm thinking. Well, I'm thinking. We were thinking with our editor to do duo streams on YouTube and on Twitch for 1 month again as an experiment. So maybe, guys, we're gonna stream daily also on YouTube. And we'll collect more data to see how it's gonna affect the channel. Because we anyway took a huge break from content creation. So we will not ruin our views. When they're already low, it doesn't matter. Mystic Staff? Mist? You mean Arcane? I was playing not long time ago, but it's on Twitch. Rusty up? No, it's not. Let me double check how much battery left. I have close to 5 hours of electricity. Editor is goated? He is. He is. Maybe we need to go on a higher tier, man. I don't like to stay there. Oh, there. Oh, tier 8, man. Tier 8 will be hard to clear. It will take so much time. Wait, it's Twilight music? How you know that, Flo? Now I want to delete it from my playlist. Why you said it to me? The baseball scene. I see. So you like Twilight, yeah? Because I'm Team Edwards. Okay. Flo, have you seen Blade? Have you seen Blade? That's incredible. I love it. I love it. But now I want to rewatch Blade. Now I want to rewatch Blade. I want to. Such an incredible movie. I like how well he puts your highlights. Very enjoyable to watch. Yeah, very dynamic. How do you counter hammer soldier armor setup? Feels like you cannot even kite them. They're OP right now. Yeah, they're overpowered. They're the main meta right now in many content, in Mists, in Corrupted Dungeon. You're talking about Pole Hammer, Soldier Armor, Cowl of Purity, Omelette, CDR builds. Yeah, it's busted. Sadly, it's busted. It is what it is. Audi player, welcome, welcome. Hello, doing fine, doing great. It would be nice if they added pets and can enchant. No. What do you mean? Would be nice if they added pets that can enchant attacks but could permanently lost if you get knocked down like Pokemon games. If this will gonna happen, Yami, ever, I gonna delete Albion the next day and we're gonna play World of Warcraft. We're gonna play any other mmorpg. We're gonna play single player games. If it ever gonna happen in Albion, I'm sorry, but I do have child trauma, you can call it like this, when it comes up to this pets, agations in mmorpgs. If you was playing Lineage 2, if you was playing other Korean mmorpgs with these pets that flying around and give you some kind of buffs, and you can enchant them, and then you can put $100 into them, then $1,000 into them, like it will be one part of character progression. Fuck that. Even if it will be only vanity, it will annoy shit out of me. I would turn it off by default literally everywhere if it will be the case. No, 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 no. No. Let's gather loot from you in every Korean game. Yeah, like, fuck that. That's why, when they were thinking about introducing a new system that will allow you to pick up silver, back in the days, it was not the case. You could not auto pick up silver. It's a relatively new feature. I was saying the same thing. I was begging SBI not to add any kind of pets that will pick up silver for you. Just make a cool animation of how you gather silver around yourself without a pickup. But do not introduce these stupid pets. They did not, thank God. Maybe they have the same stance as I do. It automatically will associate with pay-to-win Korean MMORPG. And let's face it, 99% of the games that do have pets are pay-to-win piece of shits. They are. I got nothing against Korean MMORPG. My favorite MMORPG was Korean Arcade. Even till this day, I love it with all my heart. But unfortunately, it's that and was ruined by devs and RMT market. But if it's gonna happen in Albion, I would not tolerate it. No. Pets in ZVZ would be nice. Also, yeah, it will affect ZVZ performance. The reason why they did not add it, because these pets will be counted as a separate and actual player by the game engine, I would assume. Also, that will create lots of technical issues, so we will not see them. The thing is, man, the reason why we will not see even pets from technical perspective, SBI cannot add summoners into the game because of technical limitations. If we would not have ZVZ as a content in Albion, we would already see summoners in Albion. We would. But what Albion devs need to think about, imagine a scenario in a vacuum, yeah? When there will be a fight, 200 versus 200 players, and all of these 400 players will summon a mob from a weapon. If game will crash, if experience will be unenjoyable, and they cannot fix it, they will not add it into the game. Even though, like, these scenarios are less likely to happen, if it's gonna somehow affect Albion performance, they will not add it. So maybe in future, when they will find a way how to make it possible, once they're gonna figure out how to make when it will be going to be possible to do that, they will add summoners. Because realistically, Pat is the same thing. They use the same logic. It will fly around. Не вистачає світла, ні. У мене ще на 5 годин трансляції є і все. І я вирубаю, якщо світло не дадуть. Як в інших містах. Десь гірше, десь краще. Залежить від району. Як швидко фіксить. What's the name of the song? It's so good. The name of the song is on the left bottom of my screen. There is a plugin. But yeah, that would be nice to play on summoners. You know what? Yesterday... Okay. I'm gonna talk about this. You know the game Core Punk? I was reviewing a few times, I was streaming it. I still do believe in this project. It's still in active development. They are making lots of changes. So I was streaming it like for a few months. And I was making a few videos about it. And recently I decided to come back to see what they have added into the game. They added so many things that I was asking for them to add. Especially what it's regarding quests. Man, I was so pleasantly surprised. When you take a quest in Corepunk right now, it shows approximate location where you need to go. There is an arrow that to show you direction where you need to go. There are lots of quality of life changes that I was asking for them to add. The only thing that they need to add like a hotkey for inspect button, I have not found it. But yeah, they added so much stuff that I was complaining about. Like, it feels so great when actually devs are listening to players' feedback. Yeah, they fuck up a bit economy, but I do like direction. If you haven't played Corepunk, so now all items can be only crafted. You cannot get ready like full item as a mob drop. You can get a recipe to craft it once, and that's all. They need to balance out drop rate of these recipes for different items and consumables. Again, they will do it. It's a matter of time. But I do like this approach. Was playing a bit yesterday, like for a few hours. Probably today off stream, we're gonna try it one more time. And I was playing on a... Now you can put different runes into your artifacts that give you active spells in Corepunk. So basically like artifacts in Dota. Man, I was playing as a warrior and I was able to summon skeleton. I was a summoner rogue, basically. It felt so cool. And damage from the summon scale from your damage. So you can come up with many cool builds. I cannot wait to stream it to you when they're gonna be a wipe. And they're planning to do a wipe with fresh economy. Still, it's gonna be a test. There will be another wipe after that. But it would be interesting how it would... What is he doing? Man, it hurts. Man, he scared him. He scared him away. Fuck. Huge fan of the build. Yeah. It's a great one. Well, first time we were playing an open world with this weapon. It was performing so well. You couldn't have killed if he hadn't got scared. Yeah. The second guy appeared on the screen. Name of the game, Corepunk. It's still in development, guys. Once they're gonna balance loot, man, it will be so awesome. Well, he got on that cape. Yeah, I shouldn't do that. I should use E-spell in a bit different way. I need him to use boots. I need him to use boots. Man, he is not using boots. He is smart. Okay, he used boots. Fuck, I did not guess. He actually went further. I thought he gonna use... Oh my god. I thought he gonna use invisibility and go backwards. I did not guess. Fuck me, man. Ay, ay, ay. Well, listen. I overthink myself in this scenario. Because considering how he was using his boots, he was waiting. I thought he will try to go backwards. Ay, ay, ay. Well, it is what it is. Let it be. Divine Divinity from 21. Play a rock with summon skeleton of fallen enemies. Hello to get... man. These games from this studio. You're talking about Baldur's Gate devs, yeah? What's the name of this studio? Larian Studio, yeah? They are legends, man. They are legends. Can you make a video about caps for new players? Caps? What does it mean? Caps? Caps? What is caps? I need translator, guys. What caps means? Caps? Cape? Caps. No, he said caps. Capes? Capes? There is no sense, man. Video about capes? It will be weird, no? Why? There should be even a video about capes. Oh, come on, man. So much sustain. The problem is... What are you doing, man? Oh, now you fucked up. Man, he was playing so well. You was playing so fucking well. Ay, ay, ay. And on the last rotation, you made a mistake. Okay, we got a green chest, no? No, we did not open it. Let me open it. Well, there is a video how to drink water properly. Why not capes? I don't know, like... When I will not have any idea, so... what should I post on YouTube? Probably I will make a video about capes. So how to equip your gear. And the whole video I'm gonna explain, like I'm gonna read description. Well, there is a sense to make a video about capes when I explain in what scenarios, in what kind of builds some capes should be used. It actually makes sense from a completely new player perspective, like jokes aside. But, I don't know. How many people gonna be actually interested in this content? If it will be a part of another newbie tutorial content, and it will have a section with capes, yes. But separate video, probably no. Press like button. Guys, on YouTube, don't forget to press like button. Likes are very, very important. You're looking for video suggestions? No, I don't. I'm not looking for video suggestions. I'm good. I'm good. No, 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 no. Maybe on Xbox launch? Maybe on Xbox launch. Well, there will be more tutorial videos, updated tier lists, all that stuff. Maybe. The game he was talking about? No. I was talking about Core Punk. Again. How many people are needed for Ava Dungeon? What level gear? I will not tell you. I don't do this content. Group PV content I don't do, man. Really gonna need highlights for this SkyStrider? Oh, we will. That's the whole point of me even streaming. Let me double check something. Oh, Eugene, by the way, we are doing experiment one more time. One more time, we are going to do one more experiment. We will stream on YouTube for 1 month. If you would ask me, what changed, Equart? Why you change your mind? I did not change my mind. It's my editor. My editor said, listen, since we come back and we cannot reach the previous numbers because of 2-month break, so we will not ruin our algorithms. Fuck it. Let's go and stream every day on YouTube. And I'll say, okay, if you don't mind, let's do it. So since today, if I'm gonna stream on Twitch, I also gonna stream on YouTube. Maybe we will adjust YouTube algorithms in the long run, and everything gonna be great. Because for some people it works, for some people it doesn't, and I do not understand how it's connected. Maybe it needs some time for YouTube to separate recommendations, YouTube streams, VODs, I mean, and videos itself. We'll see. It's smart to stream again, and now my videos don't really die. Maybe they changed something. I mean, YouTube is such a mystery. It's... The new Divinity game will be playing the same atmosphere like in Divine. Well, they're gonna be the same story, like lore behind it. But they said that even if you haven't played previous Divinity games, you'll be fine. That's great, because Divinity Original Sin 2, I was playing, man, it was so good, man. It was so good. What will you suggest to someone like that had skill issue plus high ping if you want to play Albion? Oh, also depends on the content. I don't know, man. Because you might think you have a skill issue, but in reality you're playing normal way. It depends. Probably weapons that do not have skill shots. Or don't have much skill shots, or don't rely on skill shots a lot. But again, I have seen, we're reviewing today a guy that was playing on bow. No, crossbow, sorry. With Q2, and he was landing it in a normal way. So, I don't know. The same weapons probably like a... Oh, 387k. That's a lot. Yeah, we're probably gonna teleport back. There is no separate like weapons that are only for new players, like super bad players and super good players. No, I cannot separate it like that. I just cannot, man. But yesterday we made a full 2 versus 6 video in 3 hours, so I think 2 versus 6 with Nino gonna come back like all days. Right now no one does 2 versus 6, so it's good. Yeah, there's not much content, to be fair. They're not. What kind of Valonian roads you are roaming, yeah? Or like in open world factions. Also might be an option. Oh my god, I accidentally made the noopsie. Okay, all is good. All is good. All is good. The roads, like all days? I see. I remember old Healer Blood Moon videos that were entertaining to watch. Well, they are still playable, to be fair. I mean, this duo, still pretty strong. Insanely strong. What I realized, that maybe I'm gonna have a new streaming schedule. I mean, I will try to stream for less time, like for maybe 3-4 hours, but I will put all my efforts and all my energy into into entertainment. Instead of streaming like for 8, 9, 7 hours and be like super tired and silent most of the stream. Update tier list? Yeah, I need to, man. Tier lists are so fucking outdated. But I'm waiting for the new patch notes, man. I cannot do a new tier list when the new patch is coming. A new content update gonna be soon. Probably I'm gonna wait for new content updates. It should be next month, no? Updates to Faction Warfare. If if I'm not wrong. And guys, by the way, reminder, use my referral code Equart on any transaction in Albion store. It might be learning points, gold, first premium, vanity, any kind of transaction in Albion shop, use code Equart. Basically my nickname on checkout. That's how you can support the channel. If you're anyway planning to swipe in Albion, yep, if you're planning to buy anything. Wait. Pick it up. Maybe new dragon weapon soon? No. Well, dragon content gonna be in like 5-6 months. So not soon. Maybe even more. Maybe 8 months from now. Like even based on the dev talk video, it was the latest thing. So first we're gonna get faction updates, then visual overhaul, then Xbox release. After that, we're gonna get events that will last for a season, and only after that event that will last for a season, there will be new dragon content. So yeah, I think the dragon just amount will be sad if it. Well, it would be nice if it will be a part of the content. It will be like a mount, dragon mount that actually can fly, or like super rare one. It will be hard to get. It will cost like billion of silver or something like that. But I probably would guess it will be a raid zone. There will be different type of dragons, like a small dragons, like medium one for groups, like maybe dragon lair, something like that, where you can farm. And the final boss gonna be big as dragon. And when you're gonna kill it, it will drop an egg, and thanks to this egg, you can grow your own big dragon to fly. Something like this. Dragon shapeshifter. Actually, transforming into a dragon. Oh, that would be cool. That would be much cooler, by the way, than what we have right now into stupid snake, man. First of all, I hate the way how it look like. I do not like. Not the visual, like, I don't like spells. I don't like visuals of this steel gaze stuff. I'm sorry, I don't like it. It's bad, in my opinion. It should be replaced with something else. But it would be a dragon. Ooh. And immediately, with what it associates with, in my head, in my brains, with PoE 2, Wyvern. It was so good. It was so good. Why they cannot do the same? Introduce Wyvern into Albion. That would be great. I saw Tibanji kill all with Phantom Twin Blades, but in all tier lists, this weapon's so low. Why? He looked so dope. Oh, depends what tier list and what kind of content we are talking about, and versus what kind of enemies you're fighting. Guys, you can make any weapon look cool on YouTube. That's a part of our job. My job, T-Bungee's job, Eugene. We can play on any shit you can imagine, record cool highlights and upload it on YouTube. And you will perceive it as a good playable weapon, when in reality it's not. It's not always the case, but very often. And you always need to take this into account. If it's a weapon that can deal damage, it can kill. Let's say I can record in theory like 6.2, 5.3 gameplay with dual daggers, would only kill some kind of escapes. Oh, 275, it's not bad. But it doesn't mean that dual daggers are good. Transforming into dragon like in World of Warcraft after a lot of weeks of farming for dragon stuff. Maybe something like that. Okay, we have almost 2 mil. Let's stash. How much our set cost? Oh, almost got money back for this set. How about for the tier list, you create small parts for each weapon and then stitch them together, and later whenever any weapon patch arrive, you can update specific weapon parts, stitch and update. Does it make sense? Or... No, it doesn't make sense. You cannot stitch it like this in YouTube. Well, you can, but it ruins algorithms, it ruins the video, it's very hard to do. No. It's too much work. like, it's a nice idea on paper, but in reality, it will create so much issues. No, fuck that. I will never do that. For me, it will be much easier to record everything from scratch. Really, man. Because it will be not one weapon, it will be two weapons. So I would, every time when there is some kind of patch notes I need to take into account and make a video and bother about it. No, it's too much work. I will never do that. If the only thing I would do is to follow combat balance patch and do change, like, the whole my channel will be one video, then yeah. No. Being a mule and riding a dragon? It's a haram activity. You think it's okay to make one thumbnail for YouTube stream and always use it? For every new one. Eugene, I forgot to tell you that's exactly what we're gonna do during this 1 month of test. So let me explain. Again, maybe it's not interesting for some of the viewers how YouTube algorithms works. I was watching some big streamers on YouTube. But let me tell you a background story. I was watching different big YouTube streamers that are streaming on Twitch that have like million subs. And I was asking them, listen man, why you do not stream on YouTube? His answer was, I don't even want to try it because I know how it's gonna probably affect my views. Let's imagine if I'll start streaming on YouTube, he says to me. My whole channel was based only on YouTube videos. I will start streaming, and it's completely different type of engagement and content that I would upload. Not people will probably be interested in it. So the problem is, my regular viewer that is watching my YouTube channel will go on it and will see a new thumbnail of stream of some kind of content. He's gonna click on it. We'll figure out that it is a stream. We'll watch it for a minute or two. Oh, like, I'm not interested to watch the whole stream, the VOD that was 3-4 hours, and close it. For YouTube algorithms, it's actually very bad. Because YouTube algorithms will count this viewer as a guy who was clicking on a content that he was get used to watch, and now he click on it and close it. He'll think that content sucks or something like that, and will stop recommending channel at all, or videos or future streams to this individual, maybe to other individuals. When someone is get used to one type of short content, like shorts, only videos, he's gonna watch only shorts and videos. And when you start making streams, it's separate it's viewerships, and it will affect your YouTube channel in a negative way. And it makes sense. And that's why he said to me, I stream on Twitch. So if you want to live interaction, communicate with chat, I go on Twitch and you can watch me there. Okay, makes sense actually. Because that's what I was experiencing when I was posting videos on YouTube for a short period of time with streams, with daily streams. Then I stopped it. But then I actually think about this a bit more. And my editor said to me, what if you're gonna stream actually daily, but we will take some time so people will get used to it, and we will use only one thumbnail for YouTube streams. So if in 1-2 months someone will see thumbnail that they see always, they will know for sure it is a stream, and they will connect and they're gonna watch it. If it's gonna be a video, it will definitely have a bit different thumbnail, and also they're gonna watch it if they're interested only in videos. So you need to make sure that people get used to what kind of content they can expect when they see recommendation feeds. So that's what we are doing. From now on, we're gonna stream on YouTube daily for 1 month as an experiment. And for YouTube streams, we're gonna use only one thumbnail. The same thumbnail. The only thing that's gonna change is description. That's all. That's what kind of logic we'll try to use. And we'll see how it's gonna affect. Will numbers, will it ruin video algorithms or not? Again, it will take some time, but that's what we are planning to do. Because we are comparing, I'm I'm telling you this as an example because we already have seen how it affects some other content creators that are doing the same thing what I just described to you, and it works for them well. From big to small. Because I want to stream like on 2 platforms. Like I think I'm missing a lot. It is said. By the way, guys, don't forget to join our small community in Discord so you'll not skip any incoming streams and videos. In a first pinned message, there is a link. 1 month, I'm gonna make probably 500k extra views, probably. Yeah. Sub count, view count that you generate on YouTube streams is actually wild. Like in a long run, in 1 month. I have things for you in Lemper's Bank on the EU if you want. We can give away it. Jakob. If you're gonna give me something, we can give away to chat. Paprak Cup, вітаю. Let's go into your 7. If you're gonna wait. If you can't wait, it's okay. Maybe someday later you can give it to me. I just want to roam a bit in open world. Conditional viewers, conditioning viewers. I'd like to see Bedrock Maze get buff, debuff, where it would affect allies. Would make it harder to use, but much better. Why a lot of streamers are no longer playing Mist? I think it's instant PvP right now. Well, because it's toxic content. The same was with Corrupt Dungeons. When it was fun, when it... Again, right now it's meta. One of the main reasons, it's meta. That's why not many people are playing. If you was not playing Albion, you just come back, we have huge hole in the balance. Soldier armor ruined everything. Right now, every build that you see use soldier armor, and it is OP as fuck. Sadly, it is what it is. Just not fun to play. Man, I have not seen Sagox dying for a long time, and I was like in Gucci gear, and I was watching him fighting Death Giver with soldier armor, and this guy was healing up 3 times in the fight, literally from nothing. There is no way how to counter it, and eventually he died. Oh. He still could win probably, or run away or kill, but yeah, it is sad. That soldier armor ruined everything. Oh, fuck me. You don't even need to be good at the game. You just press 1 button and you heal. And if you're good at the game and you know how and when to use soldier armor, you're basically almost unkillable in proper setup. Especially if you kite. Я бачив завтра повідомлення на Twitch. Так, вітаю. When you read chat, you miss legendary right now? No, I'm not. What? I did not miss any legendary? You mean Wisp? No, I don't give a fuck about Wisp, man. Doesn't matter. We'll not go there. There is no point. Our build is not for missed fights. It's for open world. If Thompson play Albion, does he change the meta? No, he will not. Okay. It's a good example of why Albion is more about knowledge rather than skill. There is a skill expression to a certain extent, but he will not be better than any other no-life Albion player who played for many years. He will not be physically be better. He will not. It's not Dota. It's not League of Legends. It's a mmorpg, guys. With simplified mobile combat system. Even though Thompson like to experiment with builds, trying to come up with something new. He was innovating some new metas back in the days on Invoker, some playstyles, but in this game it's not possible. I'm telling you also, like a veteran Dota player, it's not possible in this game, sadly. You can come up with something new, unique unknown only when there is a new patch note that changed drastically many things. But you will be maybe one of the first who will come up to this idea or play style. Even if you would not exist, someone else would come up to this idea with this idea. But a bit later, maybe. If it's efficient way how to play the game. Like this one is toxic fucking build. If you would use Couple of Purity, I would probably, yeah, be in trouble. But Hunter also is annoying, to be fair. But there must be a few combinations that have not been fully developed. No, there is none. Man, no, there is none, man. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but there is none. No, he cannot, because there is no combinations. What are you doing? Why it cancelled? Why it fucking cancelled? He was not out of range. Okay, will escape, yeah. Maybe not. Yeah. He decided to put himself in combat. 1 mil. The funny thing that this guy had Hunter Hood and he decided to switch it on Soldier. Man, if he would have Hunter, I would have some problems. I'll be honest. Man, they need to remove this heal as soon as possible. And I forgot to use food, by the way. This guy just needs spotted and use his boots. Yeah. You still... Okay, nonetheless. Guys, I'm gonna show you one trick. You have seen how this guy used invisibility pot and boots and was revealed. And you think it's a skill issue. Well, it was a skill issue from his side, but it's possible to do that. I'm gonna show you something. I will use my invisibility potion and then boots, and I will be in invisibility. Look at this. But you need to do it fast. And I'm in invis. See, I'm in invis, and invisibility potion and boots are active. Everything is good. You can do this anyway, but you need to be super fast and low ping. If you have a ping close to mine, 60, 65, you will be able to... You will be able to perform this. But in point, this is something happens. So, yeah. Вітаю, багато стрімів. Дуже багато стрімів англійською. Oh wait, there is a chest in 1 minute. Fuck me, man. And I used my invisibility potion to show you this trick. Imagine if I'm gonna die. Guys, YouTube, don't forget to press like button for algorithms. We need that. We need that. We need more likes. It's gonna be contested by someone, by something. Spear. Arcane. Okay. Okay. What do we have? Man, assassin shoes gonna be nasty. But it's okay. While we're gonna fight each other, this guy will... come on, stop attacking me. Man, these stupid bats, man. Oh my god, it's a lot. I fuck up. Fuck me. Okay, let's do it in a bit different way. Let's do it in a bit different way. Let me region up. Yeah, GGVP. 3, 2, 1. Whoop. No. Don't loot. Don't loot. Don't loot. Why he was able to loot? It is so dumb. No? It was dumb. It was not protected. It was... No! Party? Oh, they were in party. Yeah, probably. You was in the party. Ah, guys. Are we... Oh, it's a new ability. I didn't know about that. Condition activates when you take damage. Blend with your surroundings, turning you invisible for 2 seconds. It's a new addition to the mount. What? I thought he was like using cheats. Like, what the hell? It's a new ability. Ah. Awesome. Okay, I don't know about that. Even tier 5, yeah. You play America server? No, we are playing on the Yo. Backup. I don't know. I actually did not know about that. Well, that's awesome. Let it be. Like, wait. Okay. What other mounts do I have? Let me check. Tier 5, yeah? Direwolf. When you dismount, bury your teeth, decreasing damage resistance of mobs by 38 for 6 seconds. Damage resistance of mobs. Wait, is it a pierce in PvE? And will it work even if I'm not faction flagged? Okay. This one, invisibility. This one activates when you mount up. Surge forward, increasing your movement speed by 30% for 2 seconds. Charge onwards, increasing your movement speed by 15% after 4 seconds of gallop. And will be on you? No way. This one. Oh, max loud, yeah, reduce. This is nothing. This one. Activates when you take damage. Push through the pain, increase your movement speed by 100% for 1.5 seconds. Each time you take damage from an enemy, gain 1 Winter Lord charge. When you reach 10 Winter Lord charges, become immune to all crowd control effects for 4 seconds. Interesting. I want to try this Grey Wolf. So, you are saying to me that I can use this... Wait, let's cool down again. $30 seconds. So, every 30 seconds, I can dismount in front of the mobs, reduce their resistance by 38, and super easy kill them. Huh. It pulls and pierces for PvE, yeah. Man, it's interesting. I can bet people are using it in open world or on Avalonian roads for PvE. That's actually great, no? It's a multi-aggro. Ooh. Okay, but did they change tier 8 mobs? Tier 8 mounts. Let me check tier 8 mounts. Faction 1. Faction. Okay, they keep this passive, but also they can use this ability. But this ability can be used only when you're faction flagged, yeah? They were not changing it. You must be flagged for Martha to be able to cast an ability, yes. You must be flagged for Tetrod faction to be cast ability. Oh, fuck that, then. Okay, resistance is much better, but you must be flagged. Well, this not. Nah. This you can use, yeah, always. Must be flagged, okay. Well, nah. Well, yeah, that's a big dismount ability. I don't know. But faction flags. Sad. It activates wisps for some reason. Ah, like portals. Immediately. It opens them, yeah? How it gonna work? Okay, that's interesting. Me like it. Me like it. What wolf passive here without... Okay, wolf seems the most interesting to me. Anyway, it will not be better how it was before. Because before, guys, when you was using Cardinal Wolf, it was reducing your mount up time. You could mount up much earlier. That was insanely strong, man. That was so good. So instead of, let me lose my mount. 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 5 seconds. Well, 4 seconds. He was mounting up in 3.5 seconds or something like that. That was so strong. Lizard is very good. It's always 103 speed. You got in beats and it has like 400 kilos. Oh yeah, then yeah, it's good. Someone was asking me about lizards and I'm like, no, probably not a good option. I did not know that they have this invisibility right now for 2 seconds. Actually, it matters. It might help you to survive. Like trick enemies in which direction you're gonna go. Or you can use it on, even proc it on mob, yeah, I would assume. And change direction. This bow is better than Baden for you? Well, I like it more, yes, because bow of Baden is straightforward, is very effective in some scenarios. But this bow has an iframe that we can use to avoid enemy attacks. 5 gifted subs says Equart will hate the wolf passive. Why? When I gonna try it? You think I will hate it? Well, again, it depends with what kind of purpose you're gonna use this wolf. If you're gonna use this wolf for PvE, that might be great. But for PvP, I see how annoying it can be. It's cool, but they're gonna aggro all mobs around. Yeah, that's... I do get it. Let's say full PvE setup. Every single mob. Well, yeah. Like, imagine if you are playing on Blood Moon. Or you are playing on... when you can use immediately your QWE spells, yeah? On a Battle Axe, even. Or on Nature. Nature farming. For depth, it will not be possible because in depth you cannot use mounts. But it's interesting. If you hunt people and dismount or mobs focus you, well, if you do PvE, probably also it will not fit. But on Avalonian roads, it's great. For a tank, let's say, to use it. At the beginning of your rotation. Because this Pierce is huge. It's actually huge. Your Stalker Hood. Where is Stalker Hood? Let's say tier 7. Reduce resistance by 108. And you remove, like, it's gonna be like half of a Stalker Hood. It's insane. Combine it with other Pierce abilities. Oof. Try and gank someone in raid zone open world with Wolf? No, I will not use the Wolf for ganking. Like I said, I would use it only for PvE. Of course, if you... It's the same if you will use any other PvE build to try to kill people. Or I will play an unusable PvP setup. It's dumb. Of course, you were gonna struggle. But if your goal is PvE... Like on Arcane, man. Oof, Arcane with Mercenary. Or, what you can do, you can use this mount. Ah, you cannot go in invisibility immediately, yeah? Yeah, sadly you cannot. Like to aggro the whole room and then go in invis. To re-aggro them on other guy. Yeah, you have 5 seconds anyway. Wolf with Ray of Light and button E. Yeah. It's also gonna work super well. Because you need all mobs to be stacked in one place. That's actually great. You forgot how much shit mobs there are in swamps and forest zones? Well, what's aggro range? Is it like this circle? I doubt you're gonna like aggro the whole map. Oh, what is the most fun non-lethal thing that plays decent in the game? A new player. Oh, it's a corrupted dungeon. Okay, there are 2 content that will fit. What you're looking for? Corrupted dungeons, yellow zones. Incredibly good. As a demon loot from killing players, you get so much items. If you're lucky, you can get even up to half meal sometimes. And then it's depth. But for depth, you need to know rotations, build to play. For completely new player that know shit about the game, just learn how to move mouse, basically. It's corrupted dungeons, yellow zones. Yellow corrupted dungeons. You can enter it from the city directly. If you will open a map, you will see a red crack on the minimap. Go there. It's a location for all Hellgate type of content. Hell type of content. 9 minutes. We're gonna wait. Is Blood Moon good right now? It have to be my main 1.5 year ago? Yes, it is. And shapeshifters become all viable, even in open world, thanks to self... So how do they play right now? Ubis, they play with shield on Q most of the time and tether on W, especially if you're solo. You self-stack your stacks, and that's all. A tether as mobility, very overpowered ability. It should be nerfed to the ground, but or at least be non-target ability. But I don't think it's gonna happen in the near future. Yeah, they're strong. They're playable. They are. Yeah, actually, you know what? Ray of Light. 12 button. And escape again. You can go with Demon Boots, Brazilian or something like that. And you're good to go. They haven't nerfed the Phoenix yet, lol. Well, they nerf it, but not in a way that I would be satisfied with. The thing is, Phoenixes are not so strong right now because of this small nerf that they apply to them. So now when they go in a human form, they do not have still this movement speed buff. And because of a current meta, with soldier armor and assassin shoes and kites, they cannot compete with it. But it was broken for a long time, and it's still very strong. You always need to keep in mind, because when you're gonna nerf it, assassin shoes, let's say soldier armor, pole hammer, phoenixes will come back. They will. Just a matter of time. Burp? The burp? No. Only movement speed. Come on, no! No! Oh, fuck you, man. Not letting me mount up. B-Jux, welcome, welcome. Hello there. Hello. Will let you enjoy. I died once at the beginning of the stream. So wait. With such nice highlight. But it is what it is. Hammer was nerfed? No. It wasn't. What I'm saying, like in theory, if eventually Hammer, assassin shoes, soldier armor will be nerfed, then you will see come back into the mists again, OP phoenixes. That's still OP. Just in a different way. Oh, so broken. Yeah. You have seen the screenshot, yeah? Or what Fire was sending in content creator Discord. There was a content creator, guys, Fire, a French one. He's streaming on Twitch. And he made a challenge when he was playing on Pole Hammer 0 to Hero, that equal deletes. In Mist, I would assume only. And he was able to get 8.4 set. 8.4 set without dying, if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong. He was sending a screenshot. Cowl of Purity, Soldier Armor, and Pole Hammer. The thing is, even if Soldier Armor gonna be nerfed, we still have a Pole Hammer problem. No, don't tell me that it was in 3 days. Why? Why? My record was, I was also playing on a broken weapon, to be fair, like a strong one, one-handed fire, like 8.3 set. I tuned 4.4 fire staff, 0 deaths, kills. But it was 8.3. It was not 8.4. I was also able to do it in 3 days on a fresh character, but on a fresh account. But man, this is something different. 8.4, it's out of their league. You literally need like, what, 3-4 times more silver? Even more, maybe. It's wild. It's wild. Tried watching you in Twitch, now on YouTube. YouTube is so much better, but again, the thing about YouTube, you can always rewind. I love it. Good news, I'm probably gonna make an announcement in Discord. For the next month, we're gonna stream on YouTube daily. 4 minutes, let's go. As an experiment. Okay, daily. If I'll stream on Twitch, I'm gonna stream on YouTube also. What is the best weapon for fire stuff, 3 PV and PvP? There is no best, depends on your builds, how you play, your budgets, but one of the strongest one will be Crystal fire stuff. But it might be expensive if you're a new player. Well, yeah, you can rewind with Twitch Turbo 2 right now, but it's behind the paywall. And on YouTube there are less ads. To be fair. Much less ads. Even though they're automatic on Twitch and on YouTube. What's your items right now, bro? So helmet, yeah, this one. Duskweaver helmet, assassin jacket, and shoes of tenacity with the refreshing sprint. I intentionally took courier passive because we use armored horse. This one on mana, so I wouldn't have any energy issues. Patrick, welcome, welcome. Haven't seen you for a while. Well, to be fair, I'm not streaming a lot on YouTube, so this makes sense. 3 minutes. Let's wait. Does YouTube have BTTV emotes? I don't know, man. I actually don't know. Maybe. I don't think it does. I don't. I'm about to buy the same set as a noob, but 4.1. I tried it out. Is it good? No, it's not. 4.1 gonna be insane overpriced because this weapon is expensive. helmets, everything gonna be super expensive. Don't play with this build in 4.1. If you want to play on 4.1 bow, play on a long bow and do PvE tier 5, tier 6. You're gonna be fine. Try to earn money, accumulate silver, but don't use this build. You can try this build when you already will have some specs and some kind of established economy, when you will be able to afford to lose such sets. Which Q for Crystal 1? Oh wait, which Q for Crystal 1? It depends on the build. You can play with Tome with Q1, yeah? Wait, let me show it to you. You can play with Tome with Q1, but I prefer to use Searing Flame in PvP. In PvE, I would recommend you to stay on Burning Fields. It's just so strong. The problem is that if there will be PvP scenario, you need to switch your Q, or you're gonna be fucked. Yeah, if you're going to play with tier 4, in this case, go with 4.2 or 4.3, because difference between 4.1 and 4.2, 4.3 will not be huge, and in terms of item power, there's gonna be a huge spike. Is there any cancer OP weapons that are cheap? Yeah, Pole Hammer. It's cheap and very efficient, very broken right now. You kite with Pole Hammer. This ability, slowing charge, Pole Hammer, and just kite your enemy to death. With soldier armor, with omelets, refreshing mana sandals to make sure you'll not go out of energy, and some kind of mage cowl you can take as a cheap option. And you're good to go. Yeah. But again, if you want to play on a range weapon, take longbow. It's good. Have there been any balanced patch notes recently? Let me check. Well, the guy that's doing balance, he is on vacation, as I understood. No, nothing. Means you ruined my mood. Listen, I'm trying not to think about it. Define balance. I think defining balance, again, balance is a concept. Let me take this chest, and I will continue my thoughts. Because I cannot think and play a game at the same time. I will define balance. I will. Fuck, I had 4 seconds cooldowns. Purple! And you was not fighting for purple? Are you sure? It's a purple with 1.8. Wait, how much it was? 1.8? Like this. Okay, we're gonna use this one. 135. Let's take this one. We take this one. We take this one. We take this one. And we take this one. No, we fight. We fight. We fight. He got single Q. No. He will escape. He was doing everything correctly. So he was waiting after dismount for a few seconds to make sure that after he will use boots, he will be mounted up. Okay, we need to stash. We have 3 mil in our pockets. What I was saying. Actually, I could catch him, to be fair, if I would guess direction. Define balance. Balanced games do not exist. It's impossible to ideally balance something. But what is balance in my eyes when we apply this term to Albion? Let's separate player base on frustrated players and happy players. When happy players, it's probably a player base that is okay with the current state of the game, balanced type. So if we have 50% of players who are fine with current state of the balance and 50% of players who are pissed of how balance is in the game and how it's ruining different type of content, doesn't matter. Solo, small scale, ZVZ, that's a bad ratio. It's all about ratio, my point is. If, let's say, it is 20% of players who are pissed, the balance is in a good state. I would say 20% is the maximum. When it go higher than 20%, 25, 30, 40, or even higher, then we have a problem. And we need to do something with certain items and balance it out. I'm talking about global population. That's what balance is, my opinion, in Albion. And when it come up to pull hammer, soldier armor, I think this percentage of unhappy players is more than 20%. Much more than that. And that's a red flag. That something is wrong. And something needs to be changed. Oh yeah. What hat and boots? If budget mage cowl, if more expensive Avalonian cowl. Boots any energetic sprint with energy run to restore mana in a long kite session. Warbow still good in this meta? No. It's not. It's playable, but it's not good. There are much better... You still can play on a Warbow, kill players, escape, etc. But there will be much better options on how you can play the game. No matter what kind of content you play. There will be better options. If, let's say, we are talking about corrupt dungeons here, Warbow kite, let's say. Instead of Warbow, you just take new heavy crossbow, buffed heavy crossbow, with mage roll, and you're gonna be much more effective in terms of kite and in terms of damage. It'll be much better option. Over 20% of solo players, maybe, but not global population with ZV0 and PvEers. I would say there are much more. Half of the player base is solo players, casual players. Don't throw rocks at me, but I think it's close to half. Actually, that play this game solo in the chill mode, or players who play in group sometimes, but they also spend insane amount of playtime solo. I also count them as a solo players. I would say it's close to a half. Any tip how do I find someone for Hellgate 2v2? Man, guild, I guess. Try to find people to play together. Bow of Baden or Skybow, both options are good, man. I prefer SkyStrider in open world. Each weapon, like SkyStrider and Bow of Baden, got its own pros and cons. Like we do have, if you're a new player, Guild Finder, this one. Choose language you speak, content you want to play, and try to find guilds. But make sure that they do not have higher text than 15, 20, maybe %. Which is, what is higher is probably gonna be a scam. Man, I'm not counting amount of profit that we earn, man. Probably 5 mil, but we died once. I would, like, seriously, Minty, I would say that majority, like huge portion of players, and it's more than 20%, are solo players. Casual players. Okay, the player might consider himself a group player, but if he play most of the time solo, I would consider him solo. I mean, I play with my friends, with my guild, and roam in the open world, do dungeons. But it happens only a few times per week, or once time in the evening, and the rest of the time I play solo as a gatherer, crafter, or farming spots, or playing corrupted dungeons. I would count him as a solo player anyway. Try Wolf, not in this setup. In this setup I cannot try Wolf. If you're gonna play on a PvE build, then yeah, I will. If I would take Albion of how it was 5 years ago, yeah, I would completely agree with you. Solo players would be a minority. Because if you're an old player, you remember, solo gameplay was a fucking myth. No one was even playing solo. There were only few solo players because it was not efficient. And population was much lower. To count how much I have in a month, I have 100% taxes to count how much I have in a month, a week. Well, if you're a solo player, yeah, there is a sense to actually set up your taxes to 100%. Actually, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. I can see my AoE abilities area like you. Is there a setting I'm using? Yes. You need to go into game settings. You need to go, chat help me. Interface and spell channel. Activate everything what I have right now on my screen. Make a screenshot. I'm gonna slowly put it like this and make sure that everything is activated in the same way, because I don't remember which exactly setting is for this AoEs. Also, just in case, general, I'm slowly moving it. And graphics. Well, graphics, yeah, like it's graphics. It's an interface, if I'm not mistaken, somewhere. Maybe someone in chat will help. Oak tree in the field? Well, listen. Yeah. Wait. No. No. Guys. What are you doing? Wait. It's two friends. Should we punish these two friends together or not? There was a guy. Tomb Hamarino, but I don't think he's alone. He was trying to assist me, no? Okay, he killed them. But we can fight each other 1v1 right now, yeah? Can we? Ah, he's not alone! Guys, you are not alone. Uh-huh. It will be tough. Well, he's definitely not alone. Man, stop it. No, I don't want to. There is one more. Guys! Are you serious, man? I might be that. I might be that right now. Ah, come on, man. His friend respawned. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fucking fair. It was 1v1. 1 versus 2. We are fighting the second guy. I almost killing second guy. And his friend, you know what? He just regeared. He just fucking regeared. And come second time. When I was on low health. When I was not expecting it. But was a good fight. Was a really good fight. I enjoyed it. Was nice. I should take into account. You know what? When such PvP scenarios happens, I need to pay attention what kind of guild they are. And check, do they have hideouts to regear? And again, go and hunt me down second time. I would kill that guy second one. It will be clean 1 versus 2. It would be ideal 1 versus 2. Ay, ay, ay. But I enjoyed it. It's a good one. My name is SkyStrider. Means it's so great. Should have won? Well, but I died. We count it as a skill issue because it is a skill issue. I should pay attention what kind of guild they are and check hideouts. If I'm not checking it, I'm basically playing with luck. Sad though. Rare treasure. What this is? Oh, 4 minutes. 4 chest. Wait. We're gonna go. 83k and nothing was taken. You know what does it mean? It's a gang squad. How many years have you been playing? Since closed beta, man. Many years. Not many of us dinosaurs still play this game. UGC, welcome. Knowledge issue. It's a knowledge, like it's... I was lazy to check. I was simply lazy to check if they have a hideout or not. Now, do we have a soul dungeon nearby? Axelko, hello there. Hello. And with this E-spell, when I use it a bit earlier, and then go in invisibility to region up with soup with Avalon. Ah, it was so cool, man. It was so cool. And if I would not take E-spell damage from the last rotation, I would be okay. Skill issue hub for a reason. Actually true. That's the name of our guild. Skill issue hub. It's fantastic. Guys, if you don't think I'm crazy on YouTube, it's just playing music on the background. Barbie Girl. My favorite one. 9 years? 8 maybe. Was it 9 years ago, Minty? When the last closed beta was? Do you want random gift? I can take it, but we're gonna give away it probably. 17? Ugh! For real? Man, we are getting old. And imagine, there is no other PvP mmorpg on market that fulfill my needs, at least. There is none. There is none. I want a montage with this track on the background. And it's not possible. I would love to use some songs also, including maybe this one, but YouTube will tell me, no, you cannot. It's nice 5.4 weapon that I can be asked to try to sell it. We can give away it, Axelko. We can give away it to viewers. You can sponsor a giveaway if you want to and make some viewers happy. Oh my god! No, closed beta was 2015. Okay, guys, after this chest, if it's a lucky one, after some kind of action, I will teleport back. We'll get a donor from Axelko and we'll make a small giveaway. Let's do it. 2015. Mechanically, you're good? No, man. I'm not. They're mechanically even better player than I am. But it depends what kind of content you play. If you will play on a certain build or like for a week or two, in one type of content, give me this time and they're gonna be in the same level. But that same rule applies to any other veteran player who play Albion for like years. If they're gonna be in using the same specs, the same gear, 1-2 weeks of practicing, they're gonna be on the same level. I started in 2019. Those two Tomb E dodges say otherwise. It's no man, it's a pink. I was never. It was not possible to do it on an A server, Minty. It was not possible. I do love to give this example of how Nazori was playing on Tomb Hammer, and that was on a carving sword. Okay, I gotta give you this. I'm gonna tell you about this story after this just. Nah, I don't like it. I need movement speed. For giveaway, I give you 2 point for weapons. Okay, we're gonna do then 2 giveaways, 2 separate one. Fabio, welcome, welcome. We're gonna be fine. Green one. $400k. It's all right. At least we got money back for teleports. Okay, Excelco, I'm teleporting back. So you would not wait me much. So, telling you a story of how I was playing on an A server and why ping matters. And if you will have the same ping as I do, you will be able to do the same thing. Iframing, avoiding everything you want. It's all about practice. It's not hard. So, telling you a story. When I was playing on an A server, I was playing on Carving Swords, I was using Parry Strike. And Nazori, it's a streamer who's also like, not in our Albion category, but sometimes he do stream it, was playing on Tomb Hammer. We're fighting each other, and he's streaming and I'm not streaming. So I could see his perspective of what is going on the screen. On my screen, he's casting E-spell, and I'm trying to Parry Strike it with iframe ability, basically, to block his E. I focused fully on animation, and I'm trying to avoid it. I see animation, I press my W, and my W Parry Strike, which is iframe, getting interrupted, and I'm getting stunned. And I couldn't. We have done it a few times, and I couldn't react in time at all. I was always getting stunned, and it was very frustrating. Then I was watching his stream, what he saw on his stream. On his stream, guess what? I'm standing like this El Manda guy. He's casting E-spell, I'm not moving at all. He's casting E-spell, I'm not even casting anything. I'm not even moving. That's ping advantage. On his stream, probably he was wondering, why I'm not pressing buttons? Like, what the hell is going on? Thank you, Exerco. We're gonna give away to you, guys. Let me go and open Nightbot. So yeah, ping matters. In such small PvP scenarios, it does. Okay, guys, but to participate in this giveaway, you need to go on Twitch. Unfortunately, I cannot do it if you want to enter this giveaway. I cannot do it on YouTube. So yeah, I'll give you some time. Type in chat Axel Bow. Type Axel Bow in chat if you want to win this Bow of Biden. This Bow of Biden has maximum health, lifesteal, and ability damage on EU server. If you want to participate in this giveaway. Axel Bow. Yeah, exactly. Like this. Axel Bow. Pole Hammer, Royal Helmet, Soldier Armor, Sentence of Purity. Am I cooking? No, Royal Helmet is unnecessary. Because your stunts, 2 stunts from E-spell, from a Pole Hammer and Royal Helmet will be affected by diminishing return mechanic. Please, I need this. I made it. Well, let's hope you're gonna win. We're gonna do it fast and make sure that you are playing on EU server, guys. Okay, we're gonna do it super fast. We will not wait. 5, 4, 3, 2. We'll not wait much. 1. Okay, let's go. Charios or Carios 1250. Are you in chat? Followed 8 months ago. Okay, what's your nickname on you? Nickname on you. Your nickname on you. It's impossible to avoid light color Q with more than 100 ping. Yeah, most likely. Curious. Okay. Let me invite you to a party. Come. And while we are waiting for Charios, we're gonna do a second giveaway of this life curse staff. Maximum health, ability damage, defense versus all. 5.4. You need to type in chat Axel curse. Like this. Axel curse. Let's wait for... Yeah. For Charios. Winner of our first giveaway. But make sure that you're playing only you guys. Balu, welcome. Hello there. I saw you was typing something and I was deep into my schizo thoughts. That curse stuff, though, I will use. You might win. You might. Guys, if you want to, again, on YouTube, let me show you something. That's a Twitch chat. That's a YouTube chat. Guys, on YouTube, come on. Ah, fuck, you don't see it. Yeah? Why it's closing? Wait, what is going on? Why it's not working? Okay, now it's working. That's a Twitch chat. That's a YouTube chat. Guys, come on Twitch chat if you want to participate in this giveaway. My bot, Nightbot, is not working on YouTube, sadly. I cannot choose winners from YouTube. And it's much easier to do that. I'm a beginner in the game and I don't know what 4.5 or the numbers means. But there is no 4.5. The maximum is 4.4. So it's a sub-tier of your item. You see this dots. We have 1 dot, 2 dot, 3 dot, 4 dots. It's enchantment. So weapon can be 5.1, let's say, with 1 dot. It will be equal to item power, almost, roughly. I will not go into deeper mechanics, but it will be, in terms of item power, how strong your weapon gonna be, or armor piece, to tier 6. Let's say if it's gonna be 5.2, it's gonna be, in terms of item power, like tier 7. If let's say it's 4.1, so basically 4 plus 1. 4.2, 4 plus 2. 4.3, 4 plus 3. That's how you need to consider this, like, tiers. That's what it is. Charios, where are you, man? Are you coming? I'm waiting for you. We almost finished the second giveaway. And you're already in the game, man. Come, Bank of Tedford. Like it's a fast teleport. Oh, you were busy. You was in some kind of dungeon. Do they represent the gear score going well? Yeah. I killed in 5.2 with 4.2. I'm proud of myself. And took treasure versus 5 gankers. Nice, man. That's actually great. Record this moment. Record this moment. Share it with me. And we're gonna watch it on stream. We're gonna talk about your mistakes you have done. You have done any. How you could play better. Oh my god. I share my moments with you daily. Equart. I know. Serious. We'll wait for 2-3 minutes. If you will not come, we will reroll. We will reroll. Oh. Ah! Nice. Great. Bow. You want? Congrats, man. And let's choose second winner. A burger killer. A burger. Man, why you have such nickname? Now I want to eat something. I want to eat burger. Maybe with beer? No. Beer? No, I don't want to. Fuck beer. I'm also hungry. Exactly. Hey, what's your nickname on EU, man? I need your nickname on EU. Are you left-handed? No, no. Just camera just flipped, man. Because if I will not flip my camera, I will look into that corner. It will be weird. Burger Killer 443. Okay. Gemity, yes. Ooh, you're gonna give me a bow? It's for giveaway. I can accept it. I can. Okay, let me invite Burger first. Okay, who wants a SkyStrider bow 6.3? Me? Burger, come. Okay, let's also give away this SkyStrider bow. Type in chat, guys. Sky 1. Sky 1. Bow sim, probably should type bow sim, yeah. Sky 1. It's 6.3 bow. Yeah, no problem, man. If you have any other questions, I will try to answer. Everyone wants 6.3 bow, man. Come on. Burger. Burger. Come. We need very much. You don't need that. I told you already how to make money in corrupted dungeons in yellow zones. And that's all. Just so I watch Equart play Albion on my feet. Anyone's how the game doing? Has been playing for a while. It's doing great. Like with its own pros and cons. Right now it's a toxic meta around soldier armor, which is annoying to deal with. The overall game is fine. Game is fine. Congrats, Burger. Congrats. When there is an update, there is a hype. When there is no update, there is no hype. Up and down. Like, it's not losing players, it's not gaining insane amount of players, it's staying somewhere in the middle, overall. Okay, let me actually roll quality on this SkyStrider bow. You were the first person to kill me as a newbie like 6 years ago, by the way. Gave me the Albion hello, I see. But listen, I pay you back. I hope this weapon that I gave you cost more than you lost back in the days. Let's repair. And again, it's not even my items. Axelko gave these items for giveaway. Come on. Come on, excellent. I want excellent. It would look cool. The emotional damage cannot be repaired. That's true. It's hard to repair emotional damage. Guys, we choose winner of this bow, and it is Anonymous. Anonymous. Lemaus. An A? No, it's not an A. It's a human. You are from an A, yeah? Because I play on an EU server. Well, we reroll, I would assume, yeah? In that front, yeah. We reroll then. But listen, you tested your luck. Now you can go and gamble. That's for sure. Xor Baby or Corbaidi. Xor Baidi. I don't know how to pronounce it. Followed 3 years ago. Xor Baidi. Are you in chat? I did timed for I did time my forbidden step perfectly to stop a soldier to armor to heal. I getting better to know when they slam the panic button. Well, again, it's a gamble. It's hard to guess. I could make it reliable. What's your nickname, man? What's your name? I'm left-handed. It's more costly to use left-handed mouse, so we have learned how to use PC like right-handed people. Interesting. Darkwest, okay. Darkwiz, for pronouncing your name correctly. Let me invite you. Come, Tedford Bank on the west side, and we're gonna continue playing in open world. Why you change how much to this? Oh, mobility. Now, Haldion is good, but for party? No. What's the point of party? We're using Haldion in depth content, man. Ah, trading. Maz, do you want me to give away these weapons? Also. Uh-huh. Oh, not duel. Wait. Wrong button. Trade. Congrats. So, giveaway. Or I should keep it. Teco, okay. Whatever you want. Let's keep these items for giveaway much later. Because I want to play the game, guys. I'll keep them for next giveaway. Maybe at the end of the stream. We'll see. Depends on the mood. I crafted them. Okay, one I gonna keep. And one we can give away, Mas. But we'll give away it much later. Not right now. Let's go and play the game. I just want to grind. I want to kill some people in PvP, man. At the end of the day, you're watching for some kind of PvP highlights, escapes, some fun moments, and not for me to do giveaways. Well, maybe some people do watch it for giveaways only. Shame on you, by the way. Shame on you. You 1v1 me bad on Black Zone? Man, I want to play open world. I'll be honest. We spend already so much time for these giveaways. I just want to chill. And want to find, like, natural fights. You will not win on bow button 4.2. No chance. Because once you're gonna cast E-spell, I'm gonna cast my E-spell. And I fully counter your ability. Will not work. I can tell you right now. On the same tier, you would have a chance. Small one. Button 5.2 to 4.2, no. No, don't stream snipe, man. Don't. Again, I need natural content, natural fights. No problem. No, we're just discussing. Yeah, like how you managed to get 8.4. My record, man, was 8.3. Full sets with a tuned weapon on a fire in 3 days on a freshly created character. And it was already like a very strong weapon. But 8.4? It is something else. No! I should actually use boots, man. Oh wait, there is a map. Why does Quiver helmet? Look at this. Op. Mobility. That's why. Considering that there are lots of mobs in open world, it's great. Can help you to survive. On hardcore? Yeah. On hardcore. That's a called delete. I'm gonna show you. Few seconds. 200k views, man. 100 specs, 8.3 sets in 24 hours. Level up fast solar, fresh start in Albion. 0 deaths, fresh start. Almost 250,000 views. Almost 250,000. People love that shit. If you will make highlights out of it, it can get decent amount of views. But again, think about thumbnail. Thumbnail and the name is very important. That's a half of the success. I did Prolink 8.4 armor, 7.4 weapon in 1 day on my main before. The video got 15k views before I got YouTube banned. Wait, what? Why your YouTube was banned? What happened? How can you even be banned in our category in Albion? How it's impossible? Maybe music? Ban evasion? Wait, okay, but why you was banned for the first time? Okay, I don't know this lore about you, man. What have you done? Я за тиждень десь на 7.4 шмот, 8.4 Energy Shaper зробив, погрався і віддав тобі, а ти нічого не робиш? Нічого не роблю, але я не продав навіть цього. Energy Shaper все ще стоїть. Guys, this Energy Shaper that I have, 8.4, is for content in future. We're probably gonna play with it in open world. And we'll see for how long I will be able to survive. We're gonna make a separate stream around this weapon. So yeah. What have you done? If you cannot, okay, it's okay. I'm not pushing you, but it's interesting lore. Interesting. Let me double check. Also remind you guys, on YouTube, we're gonna stream daily for the next month. And please, guys, don't forget to press like button. Likes are very, very important. And also, one more call to action. Don't forget to join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link. Yeah, clickable link. And use code Equart on any transaction in Albion store if you are planning to buy anything. Gold, vanity, premium, learning points, any kind of transaction. That's how you can support the channel. What dungeon is that? That's boss layer. It's a new feature that they added. Well, depends for how long you was not playing Albion. So you can find maps, activate them, and they will lead you to this location with only one boss. And they have different quality, like blue, purple, and golden. This one is a blue one, sadly, so it will not have decent rewards. But it's a nice, cool feature, again, for solo players, if you roam. Like, basically, almost like a dynamic event, some sort of. Congrats in advance. Don't know. No, that's not 100k yet. This 100k we're gonna grind, considering that I took a break for 2 months, for another 2 or 3 months. It will not be fast. Oh, definitely it will not be fast.
They are coming for me.
So mostly it's shit, but sometimes you can be lucky. Okay, 266k. Let it be. Let it be. Time to make the capes videos. Maybe it's time. When SBI will start investing an insane amount of money into advertise, into pushing like Albion through ads, when they will go with the official launch on Xbox, then they probably need to make the videos on YouTube for newbie players. Oh, it's okay. Fire. If you don't want to tell, it's okay. It's okay. Maybe you can tell me later in Discord. I actually wonder. I tried to do a message support that, but the full denied. What was the first reason? Again, if you cannot, if you don't want to talk about it, we can switch topic. We are not Albion friends, so you know we are not Albion friends, so you know when I'm online. You not like me? Oh wait, you're not? Apparently, yeah, I don't like you. Let's deny. Now you can apply. Brave it. I have to remember this. The streamer, yeah? Oh, fuck, I accepted someone. Was it you? Balo. Can you apply one more time? I see Balo. I see Balo. I saw Balo. Stop it! Why it's lagging? Yes. Oh wait, there is a chest. In 2 minutes, let's go back. They made a game that they want to be PvP focused, but they let people make billions and save and make no sense. Is there a way to replenish faster? Whoa, wait. Let me fully read what you type. Is there a way to replenish fast learning points without premium? Mine doesn't do replenish. No. You can get learning points without premium through Adventure Challenge, if I'm not mistaken, you will get learning points if they did not rework it. But normally only via premium only, yes. They made a game they want to be PvP focused, but they let people make billions in safe zones that make no sense. Why? First of all, it's not the case. Well, it's the case and not the case at the same time. Depends what you're talking about. Like making a game casual friendly without hurting overall in-game economy is a good approach, because easier is to get into the game, easier is to make money, progress will attract more casual players, and casual players is the core community of any mmorpg. If you will make game only around hardcore mechanics, hardcore progression, nobody gonna fucking play this game, man. Such games would not exist. Okay, 50. I had a strike on delete video and tried to contest it to try to remove the strike when I'm not affected by it. The video got deleted by breaking YouTube rules from 2000. Ah, I see. Man, it's so sad that you... And basically you have a lifetime ban. Yes? And probably without... I don't know even how to remove it then. Because if you want to monetize it in future, it's anyway bound to your passports. Your ID. But if you was not connecting your ID to your previous first YouTube channel, if you will change your IP entirely, maybe it will be fine. More treasure chest. 163. Majority of players is playing in safe zone, and in reality there is barely any reason to even leave safe zones. But with this I would argue, not majority of players playing in safe zone, huge portion of players playing in safe zones, but not majority. It's a first. Second of all, there is a sense to go out there and you get more rewards. But to earn this more rewards, you need to know what you are doing. If you are will not put much efforts into how you play, where you're gonna play, how you're gonna progress, you're most likely gonna lose more than in yellow zones. That's true. So you cannot brainlessly go in full loot areas expecting by default good rewards, because it's a competition. You need to compete, you need to know how to survive versus gankers, you need to know how to manage your economy. It's possible to earn more. There are much higher stakes and much better rewards anyway, still. Do we have zones from time to time that are busted like a non-full loot? Yes, we do, but it's getting fixed and balanced. Like when people were able to farm fame solo on a group dungeon, group spots. They fixed it, but it was a problem. Right now we do have insane amount of loot in yellow corrupted dungeon. Is it a problem? No, because anyway, if you're gonna play corrupted dungeons even on a stalker level, you will have 80% win rate. If you're gonna play on cheap build, you're still gonna earn more than in yellow. So there is a difference. When it comes up to a depth content economy is not like a non-full loot. You still lose items from your inventory, and it affects black market in a positive way because it deletes items from there. It's a huge silver sink mechanic in terms of repairing prices, consumables from markets, and items that are getting destroyed from your inventory. But because you need to take into account that maybe you have you're a insanely good player, you are making insane amount of money playing depth as a in duo or trio, or maybe as a solo player. But you need to understand that depth population is insane, and majority of players do not survive. They die. And that's what makes economy not suffer. I hope it makes sense. 177, okay. So I do not agree with your statement, man. Well, you need to be more specific. You're talking about refining and crafting. Well, it got nothing to do with yellow zones then. It got nothing to do with yellow zones. Literally nothing got to do with yellow zones. Like, seriously. If you think that bots that we do have, which is minority, will somehow affect Albion economy in yellow zones, no, that's not the case. You do not know the scale of the whole economy in Albion then. They barely affect it. They do affect it, but on a very small percentage overall. You're talking about the fact that you can earn, probably. You are concerned about the fact that people making money by buying, reselling items, market flipping, this type of stuff. You're concerned about this part of the game, that it's possible for a knowledgeable player to earn hundreds of millions without leaving the city. If that's the case, why you're concerned? I think it's a good thing. If you're good at something, let it be PvE, PvP, or economy, you should be rewarded for this. And that's great for the game. If it will not be possible to make money from the city, just putting a bit efforts, analyzing market, buying, reselling stuff, because you're making money eventually if you're buying, reselling items on lazy people. That's all. People who want to save some time. That's a cool feature that I wish every MMORPG would have such option and this type of player-based economy. That's awesome. Is it ideal? No, it's not ideal. Is it cool to have it? Yeah. Is it negatively affect Albion? No. It's good. The fact that you need to... Okay, we have an established server. To compete with top crafters, if you want to craft something for profit, you need to... you cannot go like as a new... I'll give you analogy. Like as a simple one. If you go as a PvP player in open world without having any knowledge how to play, how to press buttons, without specs, you're gonna suck at PvP. Yes? Yes. The same applies to crafting in Albion. You cannot go as a completely new player into the game and expect that whatever you're gonna craft, you will make money out of it. If you would, probably there is something wrong with the economy. You need to compete and be good in crafting, knowing what to sell, how to craft items, using these points, what the fuck, how is it called? Focus correctly. Using this daily activity bonuses, know about crafting bonuses of each city, using crafting journals, all this, and get specs in a crafting of certain item to 100 to compete with others. When you're gonna do all these steps, then you will start making money. Then you're gonna start making profits. Again, good analogy is with PvP in open world, yeah? When you're a new player, just come into the game, you cannot normally compete if you don't know anything about the game. The same applies to economy in Albion. It's not an ideal, but it's in a pretty decent state. Black market is OP, it is OP. And then we have a problem with black market when people making money from buying different gear on Royals and then transport it to Carleon during faction events and do these trade runs. Like, you know it. Yeah, if you play it, you know it. And make easy silver. The problem is, if devs will remove... we had a call with devs. I was asking them this question, like, are they planning to do something with this? And do they happy with this system? They said they're not maybe entirely happy, but they don't know on what to kind of system to replace it with. But it was a long time ago. Maybe now they come up with something in the next patches. The reason is because if you're going to remove an option to safely transport items to a black market, you will not see loot in loot overall in the game gonna be so fucking nerfed, no matter what kind of content you play, because these guys supplying black markets on a huge percentage, let's say it like that. If not these guys, we will not see much loot in open worlds, in corrupt dungeons as a demon loot, from chests. Everyone will be disappointed if it will be removed. So I hope I answer your question. The problem is with hideouts. Hideouts I don't like, yes. And, but again, hideouts is a full loot areas. A guy mentioned non-full loot. The most profit you get from a hideout's inner circle with crafting bonuses. That's what I do not like, and it's a part of a full loot areas. I wish it would be also changed. It's OP as fuck, because you can craft as much as you want without focus and still profit on it. And that's a problem. I wish they would revisit this. I was in a 10 versus 10 player. I was doing a 10 mil profit per hour with 0 risk. PD Hellgate. Yeah, but thank God it was removed. Thank fucking God it was removed. I was complaining about this Hellgates and how people are abusing it for such a long time. I was saying it depleting black markets. It only make reach only a small group of players. And there is no the entry barrier into this content is high. It should be removed. And now all this loot that we had in Hellgates, black market goes into other content, including depth, by the way. If they remove hideouts from Black Zone, everything is gonna be good. I also don't like the concept of hideouts. I wish that would be somehow tweaked. But I will not say much because, again, I'm not a guild player. I'm not... it's not what I'm good at. So probably I'm gonna stay silent and let devs cook. Or players who can give a proper feedback. No, you do not have to use focus on daily activities and journals. Well, if you find the way how to make money without it, good for you. Abuse it. Use it while it's possible. Depends on because market Albion economy is dynamic. It changes. What is matter? What you can craft with profits depends on your margin. Like there are many things that you take into account. And if you think that everyone is using it, no. Even if you are the smartest in the room, or figure out the way how to make money with crafting without using focus journals, and you print silver, be happy, because sooner or later this will not be an option if it's something broken. Or maybe if money that you earn you think it's a lot, in reality it's nothing, and there are much better ways how you can invest your time into earning silver. Was best PvP content too? When there was a PvP and two decent groups fights each other, yes. But such concepts do not work well in Albion, unfortunately, because of a high entry barrier and high competitiveness, and leaving the content for like 0.2% of the player population, plus taking huge amount of loot from black market is not worth it. It's just not worth it. Like, we do have a real example of how people enjoy and how many players are playing depth. If you could go back in time, what you would say? Better keep 10 bits and Hellgates in the state that they were as before? Be niche content but very profitable. Or release depth content. I would, without a doubt, vote for a depth, because the amount of players engaged into PvP is insanely good for the game health. Even if you will go on killboard.com, you can see amount of knockdowns in depth per hour on all servers. It's impressive numbers. Actually, you know what? Let me go on killboard. Can I have a tip? Yes, ask me. What tip you want? Depth. It's deaths knockbacks per hour. Look at the amount of players are played it. It's per hour, guys. It's per hour. Depth. The least is Asia population. They're more like people. Boys. But yeah. Now for PvP tryhard, you have only 7 versus 7 hour, but it's PvE running simulator. That's what they need to do with Avalonian Roads. When there was a new announcement of a dev talk, one wish that I had, and bear with me, maybe you will like this idea or not. What if they will adjust number of roads depend on the player population? So imagine if Avalonian Roads would be a live organism, and depend on population, it will increase its amount if there are a huge amount of players playing it right now, or reduce amount of roads if population is low. In such case, there will be much more PvP and PvE encounters all over the world. Maybe it will not apply this idea to Black Zone, yeah, because it's a static world, you cannot adjust continents. But Avalonian roads, I think even lore-wise, it makes sense. Let's say there will be some kind of mechanism or some kind of mechanic that will allow you to track amount of players that's logged in yesterday on Avalonian roads. And based on these stats, game automatically will adjust a number of these clusters that can appear on Avalonian roads. Lore in Albion? There is a lore in Albion, yes. Yes. There is a book even. Roads, I feel like it was set up before other content was added. Now it's empty for what it was designed as. Partially, it's server split. Overall, server split is, I think it's a very good thing that they created several servers. That was one of the best decisions actually SBI have done, because overall population is higher than it was before, and Albion is more available in more regions with playable ping. That is good. Overall, we have more players. But we do not have packed locations like it was before when it had only one server on an A. That's true. And game should adjust to it. Like dynamic roads, like I said. Why not? It was fun content. It was definitely fun back in the days. I'm new to the game. I started with Arcane Staff. Wait for a second. No. I will not be able to dismount him. I will? I will? What do you mean? I will? Interesting. Oh, he got Giga. Oh, come on. How I did not... like, it was 0.5. It was literally 0.5. Literally 0.5. Well, half meal is a half meal. 100k? Oh, let's take it. How I have full inventory? Well, yeah, we do have like lots of trash items. Like this one. I mean, roads are the one... If the highest quality fights in Albion, but to find the fight, it's a full-time job unless it's a range fight. Yeah, that's true. But this I do agree. I wish they would do something with roads. Also, I'll be honest, I don't like the fact that you can like hideouts on roads. But again, most of fun when you bump into a group that is not good, but local, and they keep respawning from their hideouts. Oh yeah. Or when you fight as a proper 5, 6, 7 team man versus a blob of 20, 30 players. Oh, it's fun. That's my best memories of Albion Online. How's it going so far? It's okay. It's okay. Very efficient build, man. We already recorded some cool moments with it. Up! Nope. No. I'm new to the game. I started with Arcane Staff, Spectre Hood, Hellion Jackets, Cooler Sandals, Moisak. This is good for new players? No, it's not. First of all, it's expensive. If you are planning to play with this build... sorry, Santos. When you're planning to play in open world, Spectre Hood, Hellion Jacket is not a good idea. Mercenary, if you want to, and don't use Spectre. Again, it's expensive, unless you are playing non-full loot areas. And instead of Muisak, probably... Well, Muisak is fine, but also expensive. I would go with Torch, I'll be honest. As an offhand. Boots are good, yeah. 190, okay. Let's take it. And use super cheap items. Like, make sure that your build costs 50k silver maximum when you're gonna go in open worlds. Yellow. Oh, red is a full. You're gonna die in reds. If you're playing yellow, then you can use whatever you want, really. It doesn't matter at the end of the day. Yeah, let's teleport back. But I would recommend Mercenary, man. Because you heal super fast from your outer. You can buy a higher tier torch for the same price, yeah, and also it will give you auto attack speed and much smoother auto attacks, plus cooldowns also. Reduction. Will you try Broadsword next patch? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try it out. For sure. But probably Broadsword gonna be strong. Like in Hellgates, maybe 2v2, maybe in depth, because you will have lots of bruise potential. Since you will not lose your stacks, so this attack speed will always be on you if you be able to stick to your enemy. It might be huge. With the healer behind your back, there'll be lots of pressure. Lots of pressure. Let's take this one. Yeah, let's move. What is this? What is this? 827. Are you a real person? Maybe imagine if a guy made a bot. 827. Are you a real person? I'm gonna show you. Urgent. Send 10 million silver to my nickname. What is this? No. Why don't you try soldier armor with battle axe and tapper with spectre coat, smuggler cave with double handling fun? Because I don't want to try it. I want to play the game how I want. Okay, you are a real person. That's good. You are not a bot. That's what I wanted to know. Because I would not be surprised if people will like create such bots and will come on each stream and would beg for money. Actually makes sense. Because you think these beggars in the city, in your markets, are losing their time, like, oh my god, no one is giving them shit, but you will be surprised. How many people are willing to give them like 50k, 100k, and at the end of the day, they will have like few mil. The only reason why I will not play with soldier armor, first of all, I don't like battle axe. Ugh. Because of how it look like, not because it's a bad weapon. It's a good weapon. I just don't like it. Like spear is also awesome weapon, insanely strong, but I don't like to play in it. I barely force myself to play it on 0 to hero, but it's very efficient, very good. I just don't like the visuals of this weapon, and yeah, what kind of abilities they do have. And soldier armor, me playing on soldier armor, fuck that, man. I intentionally do not play on this broken meta. Send a new silver fire on a handsome man who will be in your bed tonight. Listen, you don't need money. You made 8.4 sets easily in 3 days. Are you planning to make a video anyway? Maybe on an... and see how it goes. People would love to see it, I'm telling you. Oh, fuck. I will not be able to kill it unless I'm gonna do like this. No! No! Oh, come on! What is this auto attack range, man? What is this auto attack range? I hate these mobs. Like, it's so weird, man. at this. 700k. Funny enough, we made this kill only because my undead cape proc. It was so funny. My undead proc at the same moment when he decided come to spot to farm these mobs. It was so weird, man. Too much work for... That's true, though. That's true. It's too much work. What the hell, man? Can you show the build? This one. I should use it my E-spell only when they will charge this heavy attack to block damage. Control. And I love this song. So good. I'm gonna die. Or maybe not. This camp dispounds. This camp literally dispounds. It is so sad, man. Oh, come on. He actually hit me with this. It's so wild. And so much movement speed. It's actually crazy. We have close to 1 mil. First time viewer will think it's a paid extra. It could. Yes, it is. It's like aimbots in other games. If someone's killed lucky or cheating, always hard and can be real mindfuck. You mean what? When someone hits with abilities? In 90% of the case, it's not a cheats. It's the way how people play or guess direction. 90%. Yeah, the cheat or not? In 90% of the cases, it's not cheats. I'm telling you. Based on my experience. Every fucking time when there was a guy saying that someone is using cheats and they have a video, I'm showing you and proved on stream several times that it was not the case. If you will have a video of you dying to cheater, like in the open world, let's say, and you think he was using cheats, please send me in. We will watch it together. There are cheats. Again, I'm not denying it, but... probably you die not to a cheats. What mount skin is it? That's it's a pony. You can get it for gold. If I'm oh, not for gold. Maybe in a shop only. Probably only via shop. Look at this vanity, man. Ooh, a cool one. And by the way, if you're gonna buy vanity, guys, use my code Equart on any transaction. I have gathered a lot and hardly ever got rather out, honestly, as a solo with the full gatherer gear tier 9. People, again, use it, but rarely. Players are overreacting. Mostly... What is this? Oh, it's interesting. Again, it's much easier to blame your death on cheats rather than admit that you fuck up. That's a PvE party. I see. Problem with Albion is open world and how it's used. There is nothing preventing you as solo small group of being zerged, and there is no reason why zerg should not zerg. Well, power and your efficiency was always in numbers. That's true. And don't get me wrong, even though it's annoying to die to gang squads is essential part of Albion, and they should and they must exist. I would not agree, oh my god, I'm dying to blob or 2 players when I'm solo, it's unfair, it's a bad design, I will not play the game. No, fuck that. I'm all for it. The problem with Albion was back in the days, not right now, that when you was trying to have fun as a solo player, it was super easy to track you down and kill and punish as a roaming group or duo or trio. Now it's not the case. It's not a problem, Granny, right now. But now if you make a kill, there will be no global notification that you killed someone. So you can easily go on these hotspots, hunt people, gank them, and no one will even know about that. The reason why this group came, because they probably have seen that I made a kill, they were nearby. This call notification is like, again, I'm gonna show you. If you kill someone, it will not be global, but it will be like in this area. If in this area there was someone, they will see it. But if they're gonna be on this side of the map, this side, are gonna be invisible to them. But yeah, I'm not denying the fact that it's much easier to make money and be more efficient as a group, for sure. But saying it's a problem, no. Right now, Albion is much easier as a solo player in open world compared to how it was before. How do I make silver? I'm newish, I have like 3 mil total. You can go, if you want to get into PvP, Yellow Corrupted Dungeons. They actually give you insane amount of loot and fame per hour right now. Yellow Corrupted, try it out. Without any risk. If you want to go in Black Zone, make sure to farm low tier locations, tier 5, tier 6 maximum, and use items that are 50, 60k build. Oh, wait. The brain dead Russian. Okay, understandable. Вітаю, Рафлан. How do I make... enter. А ще скажу дякую, що пан... повоєнне летальне. Це так. Back in the days, PvE was actually little. I was not playing Albion back then, but I could imagine how it was annoying. Imagine, you die into mobs and you lose your items. I don't know, Balu. Just some kind of kid. If you learn... well, yeah. I use bear paws, I don't know what gear to use, where to farm. Bear paws are expensive for new players, if you are planning to go in open world. Or maybe they're not. How much bear paws cost right now? 4.1, 4.2. I would go anyway for open world with assassin jackets. Any energetic sprints or royal sandals with fin cowl, so you'll be able to do PvE and gank solo players. You was also losing items, yeah. After that, like, it was on free-to-play, maybe even on closed beta. When you was dying, you was losing items from your inventory. They were trashing. Like, you could die, and if you had a tome of insights, let's say, that were expensive back in the days, it could trash. Yeah. It was until Queen update. I even forgot that it was a thing, man. Oh, fuck, I did not check him. Man, because of this shot, man, I need to change my UI. Oh, it's a Frost. Oh, come on. Frost with soldier armor. Everyone is using soldier armor. No matter what kind of weapon. Voyager, welcome, welcome. Together. It's a good arena. Well, I'm actually surprised, Fire, that you're an old player. You look young for an old player. No. 2019 June? Oof. It's also gonna be 10 years, man. And again, like, it's so sad that there is no alternatives to Albion. Some games tried, but no. I couldn't find. The game that also I would enjoy in the same way, with this amount of PvP content, open world content. That's what I'm looking for. Ah, green one. Do. I don't mean it like that. There's a little tool that small group can do. Stuff like Arbeck, hit gankers, that's what I mean Zerg having upper hand. I don't know, like what, again, I'm confused right now. We are talking about our back mechanic? It's good. Oh, I lost context. What we're talking about. Well, yeah, our thingy teleport back was added into the game because you was forced to play with groups, even with bigger. Okay, I see what you're trying to say. So now people play what you are trying to say, but you did not type it. Correct me if I'm wrong. Because of introducing our back button, people are forced to gank with bigger squads to make sure they're gonna earn money, because they cannot lock locations anymore as before. Because previously, before introducing of this button, people were just standing on entrances as one big group and killing everything and everyone. Now, because they introduced this button, they are forced to play with Zergs. That's what you mean. Well, let me tell you that, if that's what you mean, I like this implementation more. Much more than it was before. It was not okay when the whole zone could be controlled by a, like, okay, this location is controlled by one gank squad, another gank squad, they are in a Discord call, and there is another gank squad right here, and they're just printing money like this, without putting any efforts. Just blocking the roads. No, fuck that. No, it was not fun, man. Any good game recommendations I get? My salary tomorrow? Good game recommendations. Again, Paulo, I was suggesting you this game, and it's actually good. And I'm talking about No Rest for the Wicked. It's incredible game. Fun to play, with good lore, with good progression. Again, they are still in development, early access, but there is enough content for like 100 plus hours. I guess. With new acts, definitely. Have waifus? Well, funny enough, you asked me exactly the same question. Ever sharp. Hello there. It is what it is. And that's why sometimes tornado potions can be useful. Point this is something happens. And I was even sending you screenshots and videos. Well, it's cartoonish graphic, but I would not call them waifus. Oh wait, it's tier 8. No. We will not stay in tier 8. Fuck that. Maybe we need to teleport back because we have 1.4 mil in our pockets. If it's on your list, give it a shot. Plus, if I'm not mistaken, there is a discount right now for this game because they release new content updates. Well, not content update, they release like co-op option. Give it a shot. Albion have global cooldown or just ping issues? Both. Albion do have global cooldowns. You see, I'm gonna press my button right now, and there is a... Like, you can even notice it. Oh my god. Man, the most expensive stuff crashed, man. Come on. Come on, man. I'm outlawed. 0.5 second global time. It's less than 0.5. It's less than 0.5. I'm gonna tell you right now how much it is. 0.2. Close to 0.2. Maybe 0.3. 0.2, 0.3. But not 0.5. 0.5, it's too long. 0.2, I guess. 99 dollars gets you 146 mil silver on you from the store, I think. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. How much gold is gonna be? Where's gold markets? 19k. 19k. Yeah, 146. Exactly, 146. So guys, if you're planning to swipe in Albion, or if you will use learning points, or by learning points, or vanity, any kind of transaction, use code Equart and join our small community in Discord so you would not skip any incoming streams and videos. Discord link in the first pinned message. Can food reduce the global cooldown too? No. Global cooldowns cannot be reduced. If there will be no global cooldowns, man, Albion combat will be completely different. You might think there will be almost no difference, but there will be. When you will be able to cast your QW at the same time with no delay, man, it would save me in so many scenarios. It would basically function like any MOBA game, like Dota, League of Legends. Ay. What is this? 2 dual swords? They're dangerous. Remember when Arcade didn't have that? Oh, wait. Yeah, let's do it. Too much. There's third one. Curse. They're going for this chest. There are 3, man. Two stuns. The problem is a third guy. And the thing is, they're afraid even to engage on me. If I will, probably gonna die. Well, they are like chaining their abilities. That's not good for me. That's not very good. That's actually bad. I'm dead. Fuck. Not. I'm not dead. I know how to kill them, but it will be super tough. Insanely tough. Now I don't have a free escape card. Now they feel a bit more confident. Why they are running away from me, guys? You have a huge advantage over me. And you're not pushing, like, it's so annoying. Well, listen. And that's actually good. We're gonna wait for our Undead Cape. But they are not engaging, that's good for us. We'll wait for Undead. No, fuck. This mob died. This mob died. Ah, I deal damage with my helmet. If I would not kill this mob, I would be able to survive. But they were playing so safe, man. So safe for no reason when they could just push me. And it's so sad it's only just these two mobs. Should wait for my Undead Cape. I should just wait for my Undead Cape. Because of Undead, I was not able to survive. Ay, 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 ay. Was planning to play around these two mobs. That was the only way how to kill them. But let it be. Let it be. Let's go next. Try Hellion, maybe? Why? What if Bow and Albion would have the same E as Wind Ranger ulti? I was thinking about it. Yes. Yes. That would be cool. And you know to what kind of weapon I was trying to implement this idea to? Guess what? I'm gonna show you. Where is Bow? Whispering Bow. Again, adjust numbers. Adjust numbers. Adjust damage. But if Whispering Bow would work like Wind Ranger Ultimate, that would be cool. Ay, 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 ay. That would be so nice. But back in the days, you could reduce it, even with refreshing screens. I'm not sure, actually. I was not testing it. How does it in Modern Albion? Hard to say. Yellow Corrupt does not make that money. Is there anything better? I don't know. They do. They do, man. Depends what kind of money you're looking for, I guess. Oh, come on, man. Running like this. Man, I wanted to smoke. No. No, stupid tree. Man, stupid tree. Stupid tree. What do you mean? No. 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 He did not use his spell on me. I thought he would. Oh, come on, man. You could execute me. You could execute me. Why you did not try to execute? Man, I was hoping for his execute because I wanted to iframe his E-spell. It would be such a nice clip, man, if I would avoid it. I was holding it till the end. Ay, 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 man. Run into invis to avoid purge. Yellow crowded purple. Hurt to watch. What hurt to watch? What? You can always sketch close any stream, anything you want. I'm still upset because again, there could be man, nice highlights. Would be incredible highlight. Imagine if he would after frost shot try to use E-spell and I would iframe it with my E-spell and execute him. Won't it be like cool? Huh? People love it. Like on shorts, man. Oof. It would be great. Have you seen the nature bot farms in corrupted dungeons? No. SkyStrider seems to be your favorite weapon at this moment. In open world, I would say so, yeah. Because I would love to play on a Twin Slayer with Soldier or Kingmaker with Soldier, but sadly it's OP as fuck. I don't want to abuse it. I don't want to abuse it. Fuck that shit. Well, if on Boltcasters you will be also to move, that will be a huge quality of life change, and it become playable weapon. Again, not with 100% speed. It should be a like 50 or something like that. Okay, 30% of your total speed. But let at least move somehow. Like one step further, one step back on the left, on the right side. It should be contested, yeah. I was expecting you to use another pot to put them back in mobile area. You mean in this OE? Yeah, I was thinking, but I lost too much health at this point. Muerta, it's not rare stream. Not anymore. We're gonna do daily streams on YouTube. Well, if I'll stream on Twitch, I'm gonna stream also on YouTube. Because, again, I was explaining it at the beginning of the stream. We'll do an experiment for 1 month and we'll see how it's gonna go. Did you press like button, guys? We have 130 viewers and 100 likes only. Come on, guys. I need your activity. I need your activity. It's very important. Still don't know why they don't remove the debuff on Whispering. If they won't make the bow OP, they should reduce the range a bit and remove the debuff. Well, range it will not be. It's not good idea, but the debuff here it hurts a lot. But it's a defense. I love Whispering. We played it a few times in open world. Yeah, I was stressed. I was annoyed playing on this weapon, but we recorded so many cool highlights. My favorite one was versus Gang Squad. When they follow me into a dungeon, we were able to actually... Oh, no. 1.5 with stash. Kill some of them. Darky, welcome, welcome. Have you tried the Crystal Dagger now with the buff? No. Well, I played on it a bit off stream. On stream, I played like for 10-15 minutes, but then I switched because of Soldier Armor. When Soldier Armor gonna be balanced, when it gonna be nerfed, how it's supposed to be nerfed, then I'm gonna play again on Twin Slayers. I refuse to use OP piece of shit. It's not okay. Oh my god, do we have slots? Oh, fuck. Okay. This one. Okay, that's good. Whispering DM has potential. Well, it wasn't meta for a short period of time in Corrupted with Mercenary, with Guides. Full Omelets was annoying to deal with, but then it was replaced with other stuff. Do you need portal? Yeah, probably gonna change our Black Zone something else. What's your recommendations? What we should play on? Port Sterling, maybe. We do have some free slots there. And it's not far away from Thetford. Limhurst is actually good. The reason why I don't want to go to Limhurst is because I think it will be like overpopulated with gang squads. Because Limhurst is the most popular city on the U and on an A, I would assume. And most gankers will be there. And most of the time in Limhurst we're gonna spend just running from one Zerg and then from another. But I might be wrong though. We need to try it. Crowded. But again, if it's not a gang squads, not only gang squads, I can work with that. Remember when YouTube stream started, a guy I watched... Wait. Remember when YouTube stream started, a guy I watched, your kinda raid his last video when the stream ends, and what's possible, you should give it a try? You're talking about this raid mechanic on YouTube? Man, it's clunky. I even don't raid even on Twitch people anymore because of our category. On YouTube, probably I would, if it will be much easier. If someone would stream, I definitely would raid someone on YouTube because it's a actual viewers. I know they're not botted. There are no drop farmers. I would do that. In our category, I refuse to do that. We're doing experiment also, like for a month, maybe more, because our category is fucked. So if the actual viewers who want to watch someone else when I end stream, they will go there manually. But keeping bots from one channel transferring to another and they stay in our category like this, fuck that shit. Maybe again, I'm naive, and they do have already some kind of system that automatically switch to a certain streams. I don't know, man. And it make no difference. My first kill in this game is with Whispering Bow as well, Whispering Hellion Assassin Jacket. It's a good one. What? Sometimes, Alphan, I really wish mental institutions would never close. Out of context, I'm gonna show you. Your mother missed in Timor Beach. If you thought, guys, that you have some kind of issues, problem in real life, some kind of mental problems, maybe you struggle in life, you always need to remember that such people do exist. That's not so bad. Imagine, just imagine how people around him who know him, what they go through. They need to live with it for the rest of their lives. Parents, friends. So maybe not everything is bad as you think. No matter what kind of shit you're going through real life, remember, it could be worse. At least you have brains, you have legs, you have hands, and everything is great. Life is beautiful. Life is great. Sorry, I do apologize, you man. I do. But it is what it is. I wish you get well. Life is beautiful, but Team Ink in Mist isn't. Uh-huh. I remember when... Yeah, it's kind like I said, it's great, but it was basically his last video would start playing after his stream. Basically, you give him a little initial boost in views. I know about this feature on YouTube, yeah. It's working clanky in a weird way. I don't know, man. I will think about it. Maybe we'll make few experiments with it. After you end, let's say, stream on YouTube, it automatically... Oh, is it only one fight? Maybe it is. Send viewers on your latest video. I hope you don't let such chats affect you. If it would affect me, Branies, I would not stream. I would not stream. The only thing that was affected is my perception of humanity. I lost it. I lost all my... I thought everything is much better. But once I start streaming, I realized that everything is bad. Thank God majority of viewers, like 80% of messages, viewers that watch stream are like... are okay. They're great. Oh wait, there is a boss layer. But huge gaming population in Albion in general, oh man, is sick as fuck. It's probably 20% or something like that. You know what? I'm gonna stay. Your depth build, if I swap Assassin Jacket with Mistwalker Jacket, you can try it. But the thing is, Assassin Jacket you use to reduce aggro. Like, take off aggro and play around mobs. With Mistwalker Jackets, you will not be able to do that. Yeah, will not take damage, but who cares, really? And you will not have enough burst damage to kill enemies. It's either, I would choose between Assassin Jacket or some kind of rope. Mistwalker also remove aggro? Wait, it does? Since when? Since when Mistwalker reduce aggro? Remove aggro? No, they keep hitting you in this cloud. They changed it? No, I don't see anything. It should not. What would you recommend playing? Oh, anything with soldier armor. Seriously, anything with soldier. Depends on the content. Milk. If you're planning to play on bows, a longbow is a good choice. If you're playing on frost, playing one-handed and great frost. Great frost for PvE is great. Name me a weapon line that you want to play, and I'll tell you a weapon that you should play in open world, let's say. Doomhammer? Yeah, still strong. But in meta right now is Pole Hammer, because it was buffed. It has 20-meter range E-spell, low cooldowns, and yeah. Kite. Oh, dual corp. Yeah, I did not try it, man. I remember you were suggesting me to try this game. I will. When I'll have more free time, I will do it. Yinks, welcome. Discord flex. Okay, what you send me? What you send in Discord flex? Guys, also don't forget to join our small community in Discord. Not to miss any incoming streams and videos. 2.8 mil. Nice! On a SkyStrider. Is it open world? Ah, depth run. Okay, depth run, first floor, 2 mil, legendary chest. Yep. Depth are great, man. If I would probably play off stream, most of my time I would play depth. I remember your content pre-COVID. You dive groups in static using calming. Do you think the content is still possible? No. SBI killed it. Devs killed it. Because of nerfing certain items, certain mechanics. But the main reason is this calming potions. Now people just spam them when they're getting dived, and that's all. You can outplay one calming potion. You can outplay two calming potions. But when there is more than two, it's GGVP. You already spend your resources like invisibility, knockbacks, etc. And you cannot do shit. So it's not possible anymore. Plus, player protection was also nerfed. Lots of changes. Not allowing you to do 1 versus 6, especially around mobs. Thought about bow, else we do swords, but remember last time the huge log mace was great. The last time huge log mace was great? When the last time you was playing Albion? Well, dual swords are okay. They're fine. I have seen lots of dual swords doing PvE with some kind of purge and helmets, mercenary or assassin jackets. Well, probably mercenary without that cape. Bow, longbow, cheap option, advanced option but more expensive. It's a bow of Badon and SkyStrider, a bow that I'm playing right now. You should get advantage when you solo versus 3. You get advantage. You still get it. But, nah. Not the same as it was before. More than 2? Okay, I see. Yeah, it was a long time ago. Albion is in a good state. The only problem right now is meta around soldier armor. SBI devs over buffed it. And now it heals you for 30% missing health. So people use it only to heal up. Like if you remember 2-3 years ago, Guardian helmet meta, similar. We have right now. Sad though. They're gonna change it in the next balance patch, but it will not fix the problem anyway. What Guardian Helmet used to do, it was healing you for a flat amount. So you can imagine, kite setups were just kiting, then pop up helmet when it's ready, and that's all. With good tier, it could heal you up to 300-400 health, but the thing is, you could use it several times in a fight. And it was flat heal. And it was AoE heal also. Then they changed it to a shield, but this shield was too strong. They nerfed this shield, and then changed it again, and now we have Guardian Helmet in a state what it is right now. But Kill Helmet was wild. So thought about trying again and would like to try out solid build. Played some healing specs back then. So more PvP focused, like solo. Well, you still can play, like healers were buffed. Right now it's much easier to do PvE. Much easier to do PvE. And even PvP on a holy healer, yes. With new Q on damage. It's pretty nasty. Take soldier armor, dual sword, and you'll be fine. Really. If you want to play dual swords. I need to update my tier lists for different weapons. Oh, rare one. How much it gonna be? Not much, 256. Unlucky. And the reason, by the way, guys, why rare chests do not provide you with a lot of loot, because of current population. If it's a weekends, if it's a prime time or close to a prime time, it's second part of the day, almost evening, all this loot from black market is split among all players. If you would open this chest in early morning, like 5-6 a.m., it will be twice more. Again, still depend on your RNG, but most likely it would have much more. Morning I got 500k rare. So listen, I don't even mind if Albion gonna lose some players. My content will be not affected if we are talking about open world much. It's even better at some points. What's a good depth build for 2v2? I'm gonna tell you what I was playing that worked for me personally. There are many setups actually. That you can play with the healer imp, healer carving, tomb hammer, bow of Badon. They're all working. But I'll tell you my favorite build that I was playing. So it was, my healer was playing on a druid. I do not know exactly all items what he was using. He was using mercenary shoes. He was using crystal nature. And the rest of the items I do not remember. What I was playing as a damage dealer, I was using mage robe, hellfire hands, royal helmet, assassin shoes, and had potions, resist potions and hellfire potions. Cape, I also don't remember what I was using. Was I using like Martlock cape or Limhurst? Probably I was using Limhurst cape for energy. Yeah, probably I was using Limhurst. So the point is, if let's say it's a kite setup or there is no walls around, you use assassin shoes, few Qs, royal helmet into EW, you reduce enemy heal, burst it, then continue with hellfire potion, and enemy healer cannot heal up for 3-4 seconds, and you burst down and kill an enemy. Another option is to play with knockback on W. So you, again, assassin shoes into few Qs, royal helmet E into W. And if you caught two guys into stun, into EW combo, you can one-shot. Or if you will one-shot, if you will knock back enemy into a wall. Incredibly strong setup. If you're fighting, let's say, versus Kite, you always take triple kick on W. You take Dragon Leap on, well, this Q on mobility. And you're also good to go. But don't run away, far away from your healer. 18 minutes. No, we need to go somewhere else. Yeah, let's go like that, I guess. Guys, yes, open world is... Don't even... No! He saw me. No. Okay, we go further. Let it be. Okay. Okay. He's trying to do PvE. Let's not bother. I just got 500k in a rare 7.2 zone. RNG. Could be 1 mil then, if it would be morning time. I've never seen Equart so relaxed. Why? You don't watch my streams much, I guess. I'm back to Albion after 5-year break. 5 years break. I've been following your advice from YouTube videos and I started playing again 2 days ago. So far, I've got my Battle Axe 78 specs, Torch 94, Hunter Hood, 80, Mercenary 96, and Soldier Boots. I would love advice on my build, which passives to use, and what food, potion... Listen, at this point, if you already level up your character to such specs, you would know what fits you more. But, like, passives do not really matter much. Whatever you like to have more. You can go with damage passive. It's alright. And CDR is also alright. But don't take attack speed. I beg you. And that's all. On Battle Axe, Bleed or Lifesteal. Both options are good, really. It's up to you. It's not more about passives, it's more about the build itself. What items you are using, they are great now. And I would assume you also play like with super cheap setup, and you're accumulating money, you're making silver. That's all matters at the end of the day. I've been farming tier 6, tier 8 zone, mobs with 4.1 gear. Oh, yeah, should I do something different? That thanks a lot. If you... Well, you can, first of all... do you have premium? If you do, wait. Wait. Few seconds, man. There is someone inside. We found boss lair, and there is a guy. Oh, it's a purple. Oh, it's a purple. He was outside. Let's wait. If you feel comfortable, I don't know how you farm actually tier 8. It's a challenge. Well, not a challenge on Battle Axe, but instead of farming tier 8, it will be much better to go in tier 7 locations. Since you spend less time clearing spots. But if it works for you, let it be. I don't know what you should do next. Whatever you want, it's a sandbox. You can level up it to 100 if you have premium and you have lots of silver and farm combat fame credits. And via combat fame credits, level up any build that you want to try in PvP. Maybe you'll decide to play on a bow. Maybe you'll play on a frost. Try corrupt dungeons. Yellow, if you don't want to lose money, they give you insane amount of loot from demon loot in a long run and decent experience. You can go in depth. There was a video on my channel on SkyStrider how in depth we made some money and had lots of fun. If you don't know what to do as a solo player and you feel lost and you don't like to explore, try new things, it's completely alright. We all build different. We'll all enjoy game in our different way. Join a guild. We do have a guild finder. This one. Choose language, content you play, and try to find people to play together. Maybe to play together Hellgates 2v2, maybe Avalonian Roads, maybe some kind of ZVZ content. It's up to you, man. There is no direct, like, step-by-step instruction how you should play Albion, really. It all depends on you. What you want to play. You know what soldier armor hurting you in the most? Your hardcore challenges? Oh yeah, it does. Because you put insane amount of efforts to make a kill on something, on someone, and then they heal like 2-3 times during the fight. But mostly we are trying to kite our enemy. It's so fucked up. Freaks, welcome, welcome. Tograms, Werewolf or Battle Axe? Tograms? Well, you're asking what is better for Werewolf or Battle Axe? Both options are good. Nothing is better. So, depend how you're gonna play versus what kind of scenario you... versus what kind of enemy you're gonna fight. There are so many factors that you need to take into account. Werewolf is more expensive and will have probably more mobility than Battle Axe with Tether. 295. That's actually great. If the second boss layer also gonna be purple, we even will stash it. Yeah? Let's go. I'm saying what he can do to do Avalon. He was asking how to farm Avalon. Well, listen, I would go anyway with Battle Axe because it's cheaper. If it's a new player, I don't think he will be able to afford to lose lots of werewolves. Та, накиде. Але тут на вагу. Тому що в нас armor force. Tier 5 quality, 4-6 is good in loot and less stress. Yeah. Less gank squads. Yeah, it will be more expensive. I would not say it's much. Well, it's worse, but not. If you compare it, like, let's say, to a Frost stuff. When I played before, I mostly did gathering in ZVZ. Now I want to get better at PvP. I need to fame up because people are running around 1500 AP. I don't want to get into guilds again. Thank you for advice. Yeah, like, try depth, man. Depth is IP kept content. Yeah, there is still people use 8.3. So if when you will decide what build you want to play solo in depth, buy 8.3 items that you will never lose and just have fun non-stop in duo depth and fight people. Again, if you haven't watched it, maybe it will be like motivation for you what kind of build you should try out. It's insanely strong and fun to play. I don't know, have you seen it or not? I'm gonna give you a link. I'm talking about this. Everyone forgot this exists. Depth content, solo, as solo player. But in duo. In trio, you go there only if you want to do PvE. It's EU server. It's EU. How come there are a lot of Gucci players in Mist diving whenever you try to do camps or farm Vecino rep, not even fair fights? They feed. They feed, Nox. It was always the case in Mists. Ignore camps. Okay, I'm gonna give you a video if you're a new player in Mists. I recorded it a long time ago, but nothing has changed. Give me a few seconds. Let me kill this boss. how to farm mists, how to be efficient in mists, and how you need to play it. Even though it's old, it's still relevant. Let me go on my YouTube again. And guys, on YouTube, don't forget to press like button. Likes are very, very important. And also join our small community in Discord so you would not skip any incoming streams and videos. Was it popular video or not? I don't remember. Well, it got around 50k views if I'm honest. Oh, wait, I can go on home page. Wait, I can go on home page. Yeah, new ultimate guide how to survive in mists. 1 year ago. I'm gonna give you a link right now in chat. And also on YouTube, just in case. If you're interested in it. Just watch it. How to survive. You always ignore these hotspots. Oh my god, 721k. Yeah, we stash. We do stash. Even though it's not a purple, I'm gonna take it. Doesn't matter what gear I take, I lose every damn encounter. Yes, yes, you will. Ignore camps. The only profitable, if you want to do PvE in mists, the only profitable thing is roaming mobs far away from hotspots near the entrance, if you want TLDR. Nightfall Abyss in duo mists, mostly, not even in solo. And maybe a quest when you know you're alone or then there is no competition. Like when you need to transfer Wisp from point A to point B. That's all. They're probably playing together. Okay, let's teleport back. How much you made for so far? Considering that we died twice, I don't know, man. We earned definitely more than we lost, but how much, I don't know. There were moments when I was stashing like 3 mil, 2 mil, 4 mil, and there was set cost 3 mil. We died twice in a stupid way. Maybe pure profit like 2 mil or something like this. But again, we engage on everything we see. Oh man, no, like we don't have any slots to stash our stuff, man. Come on. And that's all. I need to sell items. Man, I don't want to sell items. We are quick sell. It's gonna be tough. Okay, let me double check how much battery do I have. How long I can stream. Okay, good. Guys, I have battery, but it's very low and I was planning to end anyway. I do have electricity though. That's good. That's good. I'm gonna end stream. We're gonna continue tomorrow. Sorry for such a short stream, guys. I do apologize. But I also need to take like short... some kind of breaks. I'm trying to stream every day, and instead of taking the full day off, I'm trying to stream like for 3-4 hours, something like this. I know that yesterday was a day off, but I was forced to take it. I was not planning to. And maybe tomorrow, if there will be stream, it will be in the evening, because I need to set up my new table, because the old one is barely functioning. If I'll move it, everything will drop down. We'll get a burger too. Actually, you know what? Maybe Flo, I will. Maybe I'm gonna get a burger or something like that. Just buy a new tab? Man, I bought the maximum amount of tabs. I cannot buy more. Actions, manage. You have reached the maximum number of tabs. Sadly, I cannot. I don't mind. Even if it would cost like 5-10 mil, I would. I would, but game do not allow me to do so. Okay, love you all. We will see each other tomorrow, most likely. I will try my best, but to make sure you will not miss, join Discord in the first pin message and use code Equart on any transaction in Albion store. Premium, gold, learning points, vanity, anything. Okay, we will see each other soon. Bye-bye, guys. Yeah.